Hello, Nia. Welcome to the stream. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me turn on the chat. But first, today is... Alright. Hello, cat girl. Hello, yeah, I said GG. Yeah, okay, cool. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your guys' day is going well. Guess right now I'm just waiting for my... Waiting for my YouTube to load so I can... Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. That should be everything. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Just reminded me that I should go to sleep. Oh, yes. I am the best alarm. And hello, Emperor. Yeah. Hello, Sukito. And hello, Venus. Okay, cool. I should have everything I wanted. All right, let me do the first drawing of stream. Welcome to the stream, Gaming Illustrator. Have you greeted me yet? Yeah, I said hi, Nia. I'm pretty sure I said hi, Nia. In any case, welcome to the stream, Nia. Hopefully your day's going well. I mean, I think I said hi. Hello, Toasterized. Thank you again for writing 42 for me. You're the goat. No problem, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Toasterized eyes. Toasterized eyes. Toasted eyes. It's been a while, Ennis. Okay. Hello, Dr. Holiday. Hey, you can't copy my notification. That's plagiarism? He's just from the hit game Persona 5. Oh yeah. The robot girl, right? I haven't played Persona. Yeah, I was busy with rather dire situations. Oh, I see. Yes, diarrhea can be pretty bad, I will say. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I said 3. You did say Persona 3. Wait, no, but I read, like, I know you said Persona 3. What? Wait, did I say something wrong? What is wrong that I said? You said 5? I said 5? Oh, sorry. Persona 5 is on my mind, I guess. No, I read that you said, yeah, but I guess after Persona, I just think 5. My bad. Oh, I did check out, yes, I did check out Natsume. The channel, I checked out the channel. You're... Although, I haven't actually... Also, I joined your Discord. Nice. Yeah, honestly, when I think of Persona, it's Persona 5. I've also never played Persona 5. It's just, I've heard it so many times that I cannot. You've grown in subscribers quite a bit, that's true. I'm gonna draw Methode from Frieren. Alright. For a friend. Right. Okay. Nice. I think I know who that is. I haven't seen that far in the anime. Okay. Why not take a go at drawing Persona 5 characters then? I'd love to see Sumair in your style. I don't know. I mean, like, I've heard about it, but it's like I always say, I have to be like, I guess I have to be like interested in the. Okay, I can check out. I could check the design out. Oh, I see. Have we seen her before? I don't know. Alrighty. Perhaps I'll try. Almost gives me. No, that's just wrong. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, perhaps I'll draw it after this drawing. Oh, yeah, when I was drawing the regular founder, I legit was like, wait, what does her face look like? Oh, Dennis tagged me. Oh, close up of Regula's face. This works timing. Oh, neat. Yeah. I realized, yeah, you're right. I haven't drawn Regula, despite her being a decently important character. So, decided to give her a go. Yeah, it was interesting to see like what she'd look like in my digital art style with my current skills. Yesterday was day 126 of drawing every day. Oh, nice. That's good. You're on quite the streak, it seems. That's nice. Good job. Oh, Dan, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My day is going good. After all, I am drawing. I just had a reference of actual wing anatomy pulled up to make the ice shards resemble plumage and make the wing look right. Yeah, I think you did well. I say I think you did well, but I forgot. In any case, yeah, in the moment I know I didn't see anything. Yeah, it looked good. In the moment I know it looked good, so I'll assume it still looks good. I was gonna say, oh yeah, it looked good, but then I remembered that I forgot. I was like, wait, how did it actually look again? Yeah, I remember the wing actually did stick out. It was like, because the wing was, if I remember, she was like in a similar pose to like, well, she was something like this. I forgot. But anyways, like her wing was like this, and her tail was here. Are you looking at some references, or is it all from memory? It's not all from memory. Some of them I draw from memory. Like, for instance, this pose right here. I had a reference for this pose, but then I lost the reference. So I would say it's mostly from memory. But I had a reference. I lost it. This one was also not from, this one was from memory. But yeah, like I always have references. Whether I use them, that's like completely random. I do try and take some, like, also, I do try and learn something from, like, with every drawing I do, I try to learn something, and references are very helpful for that, so. But yeah, it's not even, like, me intentionally not trying to use references. Sometimes I just forget, or I just lose them. Yeah, taking an aspect, I try and take, like, an aspect from each reference that I use, though. I try to. I forgot to with this one, though. Whether it be like the shading, the line work. I'm usually focusing on the line work right now, actually. I'm actually focusing on line art recently. Just trying to make things appear, or just a process. I want to make cleaner drawings, but that still has like chaotic stuff. I'm always scared of using references. I know it's the right thing, and yeah, no, references are really useful. I mean, look, if you feel like it'll make you less creative, I mean, you can just kind of do it like I do, where it's like you just take one aspect, like just learn one thing from the reference, and for the rest of the drawing, you can just freestyle. So like you can just, yeah, you can like take the general, and like don't try and copy it one to one. Also, I always try and learn. I try to learn like the idea behind what I'm copying, but not actually the thing itself. You know, like I'm not. Yeah, I guess, like I try and like if I'm trying to study an eye and I'm using a reference of an eye, I'll try and get like the gist of the eye and like figure out why it looks the way it does without actually copying it one to one. Yeah. Pretty close. She was sitting on the balls of her feet with her back straight and curved back, hand coming towards her knee and the other hand behind her. Okay. Okay. So it was more like a kind of like a this type of pose. Hand coming towards her knee. Okay, so like something like this. I know her tail was somewhere here and her wing was here. You probably can't really tell what's happening here, but this is supposed to be her feet. Hello, welcome to the stream. And hello, Piker, you the goat, you know? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. What is camouflage? Spelled camouflage, but not... What? Does anyone know how to make anime quality backgrounds? I'd love to learn from you if possible. Well, I don't for sure. I mean, I assume it would just be like looking at anime, like use references of anime backgrounds and just try and break them down is what I'd guess. But find your favorite anime, see how they do their backgrounds, and try and copy that. I saw the pose in my references I was using for the anatomy and just went, you know, this feels like it'd fit here pretty well. And I used it as a main reference. Oh, yeah, nice. You did a good pose. Or, again, so I say. But yeah, it looked good. Hello, Blue Hour. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have background, so it's a nightmare. Fair enough. I was wondering how to build a good routine. Basically, I have the chance to get a lot of free time, and I want to become a great artist, but I don't really know how to practice right now. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't really have sorry. Right now, I love doing gesture drawing and copying drawings to improve, but after gesture drawing, and copying, most of the time, I've only drawn for 2 hours, so I wonder, should I practice perspective after that? Simple forms, construction, anatomy. I've seen people say that you need to focus on one thing and not grind multiple things at the same time. I'm basically confused about how the learning process works. Yeah, so like the more things you try and juggle at once, it's more, yeah, like you can practice everything at once. It's just probably going to be less efficient, but you don't need to be efficient. I think the best way to do it is just like do what interests you at the moment. So like you can just like, you know, if today you want to learn some gesture drawing, tomorrow you want to do something else or something like you can. I think it's like when you're doing a practice, like just practice one thing. But I don't think they're saying you have to practice one thing at a given, in a given time period. It's like if you're practicing gesture, just practice the gesture. But like after you practice a gesture and you want to practice like construction, you can do that. Um, Me personally, I probably would think that maybe construction slash perspective, that would be like very important. So like that's actually probably would be my priority, is the construction part slash perspective, because everything is made out of construction. Gesture is important for making your characters like look fluid, but I think construction is it's to make a good drawing, like a good drawing of a person, you need like good gesture for the most part and good construction. So yeah, I'd go for like one of those. But yeah, you can, if you want to practice multiple things, yeah, you can do that. But it's probably like focus on one thing at a given time. Like in a given practice, focus on one thing. Something like that is probably what I'd assume. I don't really have a like. I don't have a routine. I just kind of do what I want to do in the moment. That's kind of like how I always have been. I just like, yeah, it's like, if I like basically if I see a reference, I'm like, oh, that has like a really cool gesture, or that has a really cool construct, like it's constructed really well. Especially for like sketches, I think sketches are pretty good for learning construction. But yeah, like if I see something and I feel like I want to practice it, I'll practice it, and I'll practice that in the moment. But the next moment, it might be something else. I might want to do something else. Yeah. Hello, Script Note. Hello, welcome to the stream. And hello, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But it's just I have so much free time, so I don't know. I don't know. Should I practice 10 hours a day? So yeah, I think you should practice for as long as your brain can actually like. It's like I practice. Okay, I would say practice until you get like that brain fog, or when you feel like, oh, this is. You know, I think after a certain amount of practicing, you start to feel like you're not really learning as well as you can. You're not like super locked in as much. So once you start getting that like mental exhaustion slash brain fog, I would say like that's your timer, that's your natural timer. If you never get that, then you can just practice it like 10 hours a day. But if you do get that, you can like when you start to feel that, you can just take like a break, however long you want. It could be like 10 minutes, 30 minutes. But yeah. I don't know why I struggled saying that so much, but hello, Joji. I assume that's your name. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Watching this on the treadmill. Feel like drawing once I get back home? Well, maybe you should. Hello, Lunatic. I practice like 5 to 10 minutes a day, then do random artworks if I have enough mental energy to work on it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Most likely the time I'm actually practicing is less than I draw. I draw for like 8 hours a day, but I mean, it's like I said, for each drawing I do, even if I do have a reference, I'm only like practicing one aspect of the reference. After that's done, it's not really practice anymore. I'm just kind of chilling. I mean, I'm kind of old, but yeah. Yeah. I have to get my ass back to drawing. I've been procrastinating a little. Procrastinating. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Are you planning to do more figures today? Yeah, that's kind of what I always do, for the most part. But hello, Matan. Matan? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I assume it's like Matan. To be honest, I feel guilty if I can draw for 2 hours. If I can't, wait, I feel guilty. Like, I can draw for 2 hours, but I could do more. Is that a trap? I just need to chill? Yeah, you don't have to rush. You don't have to do too much. You do as much as you feel. Like, if you want to do more, you can do more. But if you don't do more, don't think it's a waste that you're not doing more. Like, art, like, it's not a job. You're not, I mean, unless you're trying to, like, yeah, but, like, I don't think art should be, like, super stressful. You shouldn't feel, like, super compelled to do art. Or you should feel compelled to do art, but not because, like, it's, like, a waste that you're not doing art, but you should feel compelled to do art because it's interesting, or because you'll have fun doing it. You shouldn't, like, feel, yeah, you shouldn't feel, like, pressured into doing art because you're wasting time or something. Hello, yes, all good, man. Love your sketches. Thank you, appreciate it. Hello, Abnormal Taro. Hello, Abnormal Taro. Abnormal Taro. Yeah, I don't want to stress with art, but I want to make it my job. Yeah. When it comes to like going into a career of art, I like it's a difficult balance, I would say. But I think like the reason you're probably trying to go into your career for art is because you enjoy art. So if in the process of trying to make art your career, you stop enjoying art, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be worth it. Yeah, I guess just do what you feel is right. If you had to lose a finger, which one would you lose? Which one would you choose? Probably like the pinky. Yeah, like the pinky is important, kinda, but like I can live without a pinky. Hello, Siapster. Can I draw a good? Can I draw good with a mini mechanical pencil? Yeah, probably. I find it kind of funny that when anyone sees my art, their first thought is either I should practice anatomy more often or would. And there's zero in between. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Either they're an artist or they're just looking at the character, or they're both, you know. Yeah, I'd lose a pinky. Nice eye drawing. Thank you. Hello, Droovy. Hello, Hunted Sword. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No funny opening punchline for today. I just finished Shutter Island. My brain and soul hurts. Oh, don't know what that is. Good evening. How's the weather and grind going? It's going good. Hopefully it's going good for you too. I don't think I'd lose my passion for art, even if I made a living out of it. I'd mentally separate my job from my own personal project and drawings. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm saying like if you, I think people can go through like burnout. Basically, is kind of what I'm saying. It depends on how good you are at separating it. So I guess for you, you probably wouldn't need to even worry about this. But for some people, like they do have a hard time separating work art from like personal art, I suppose. And so being burnt out from art in general just means you don't want to draw. Also, how does one get a following on socials? Man, I'm so broke and jobless right now. Yeah, so I would just I think the best way to do it is probably like just find a niche you're interested in and just kind of like do that and just like do something for that group of people. Is what seems to be basically, I mean, yeah, or just do stuff for like fandoms and stuff. I mean, if you think about all the things that go like viral or that people actually interact with, like it's like the Frieren low angle, like I mean the Frieren drawing is like it's like from Frieren, so like it's probably like the head angle was difficult, but also there was like a character that a lot of people like. Um, it'd probably be something like that. I mean, I think my highest performing short was like a Hornet draw. It was like something to do with Hornet, I'm pretty sure. And like I did that, and like it was during when Silk Song had just come out, so like Hornet was pretty popular, and so like maybe not a niche, but you know, like find something that people like, and then engage with that thing. I think. Now that you mention it, it's been ages since I've drawn any of my favorite Toho characters. Yeah, do something like that. Preferably something you're interested in too. Please, Dennis, they need this. His mom is kind of homeless. It's funny to me because my art sucked before I took practice seriously, so hearing people say that will always be like a flashbang mentally for me. Oh, that makes sense. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Nello. If it clicks, it clicks. That's the rule of social media. I guess so. Have you tried drawing with your other hand? Yeah, I have. Look at these eyes. This like wobbly eye and this wobbly eye were drawn with my left hand. Pretty all right. How's yours so far? My day's going good. Yeah, it's going good. I've kind of edited a video. I need to, after the stream, I need to actually like voice it over, and then I should be able to release it. Hopefully today. Hopefully today. I've been trying to release that video, but it's been rough. I need to find a good schedule. Today today I actually woke up pretty early, so I should be fine. I want to make a living with art, but the thing is, I'm scared of how long it will take. That's why I kind of feel guilty for not drawing 10 hours per day or more. That's fair. You can start now. And what I mean by that is, like, you can start a social media and you can just post your, like, people I think people would be completely fine with watching an artist slowly get better over time. As long as the artist is interesting, or they're drawing interesting things, or they have an interesting personality, it doesn't have to be about your art, right? Like, your art can be the backdrop, but you could, like, whether the subject of your art could be interesting, the actual, like, if you want to be like you could be on YouTube, and even if your art isn't like the best, you can still like be something like that. It doesn't have to be about your art, so you can start now, really. And like, if you start now, yeah, you can do something now. You don't have to wait until you're good. I mean, it's kind of like what people say about like starting a comic or something. Basically it's like make it exist first. You can make it good later. That type of thing. The music is hitting that beat though. Thank you. Hello, Lucky Turtle. Welcome to the stream. Also, Dennis, if you plan to watch anytime soon, don't watch Shutter Island. Oh, okay. Hello, Soggy Bubble. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Mr. Bro. You don't like Pokemon? I see. I mean, I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I can't really say anything. Yeah, people will watch anything that's interesting, as long as it's interesting. Like, you don't have to be Yusuke Murata to be a YouTuber, an art YouTuber, or anything like that. The artist is half of the whole art experience? Yeah. Same, but I don't like it. Fair? Chocolate doesn't know about Pokemon. Guess he'll never be the best, like no one ever was. True. I'll never catch them all. After all, I'm not Ash Ketchum. I'm not Ash Ketchup. Ash Ketchup sounds terrible, by the way. I will not put that on my food. But that's, like, obvious. Ash catching up. Ash catching up. You're back. Welcome back, Toaster. Toaster I. 'Tis your name now. Do you like cyborgs? I think they're very cool. Cyborgs are cool, I suppose. Mechanical stuff are cool, whether it be mech, cyborgs, just robots in general. Yeah, they're neat. Alright, for a good topic, what's your opinion about Japan's low birth rate? Birth rate? I mean, yeah, it exists. Yeah, I don't know why I said birth rate like that, like I was surprised. I wasn't surprised. I was surprised at like how I said it. It exists. I don't really have a opinion on it. I mean, yeah. Um, that's how it be sometimes, I guess. Best girl Rebecca from Edge Runners. Rebecca's pretty cool. Indeed, Rebecca starts playing I Really Want to Stay at Your House. How to avoid burnout or people lose their passion for art? I've never felt that, so I'm kind of scared that one day it'll happen. It doesn't happen by accident. It's not something like that just falls out of the sky. The reason it happens is because people tend to just either get if you make art something that's stressful for you, if you're really stressed out about art and also you don't like do things, you don't draw what you want to draw and you don't study the things that you want to study, or at least you don't make it interesting to you in some way, yeah, you're going to burn out. You burn out when art becomes something that you dread rather than something that you like. Like if as long as you're looking forward to art, to doing something, you're not gonna be burnt out. Like a person who practices art like 14 hours a day and like all they do is draw like 1,000 cubes or 1,000 like boxes, and they really hammer home the fundamentals without making it interesting for themselves, unless that is interesting to them. If they're just doing it just for the sake of improving without like any enjoyment, then yeah, they're gonna burn out. When art becomes a chore, yeah, like Gaming Illustrator says, treating art like a chore and not something you do because you like it. That used to be me because I draw so many cubes. Yeah, like it could come from art school. Like if your art is like always being criticized, and like not like criticism is like a bad thing per se, but like some people can really take criticism like pretty harshly or like personally, and so like if they're always being like judged or something like that, and they always are like trying to be like super careful or perfect with the art, you're gonna burn out. Perfectionism is also another thing that will burn you out. Traumatized? Huh? Draw a robotic android girl with a mechanical tail? I don't think I will. You know, it's been a while since I actually created an OC. I don't really create OCs just for the sake of it. When I create like, if there's an OC that I'm drawing, it's probably because they fit somewhere in the story that I have. Or I'm practicing something. Unless I'm like practicing something. Come on. I'm sorry, man. I don't make the rules. I mean, I kind of do, but... I'm sorry, I can't do it. I have to be actually interested in something for me to do it. And unfortunately, I'm not really that interested in drawing a random robot girl with a mechanical tail. Best I can do is Laxu, who has a kind of mechanical tail. It kind of does look like... Yeah. Have you tried to speed draw? Like draw a character as fast as you can? Yeah, that's kind of like gesture drawing, but like it's like I guess like a mix between time gesture. It's just time to figure drawing. And yeah, I kind of have done that before. It usually just ends up like gesture drawing though. What would a long-haired regular look like? I've drawn that before. Or what would it look like? I mean, yeah. It looks neat, to be fair. Oh, there's that girl I was gonna draw, wasn't it? Yeah, let me do that. And then I'll do that. That Persona 5 one. First. Well, it's just gonna be a tiny drawing. Again, unfortunately, I'm not like super interested in her character, but like in drawing her, I haven't played Persona, nor do I know anything about her, so there's no reason for me to like really want to draw her, but I'll draw her. It'll be my one practice. It's really fun chatting with you. Well, I'm glad you like it. I can draw a stickman in 2 seconds. That's impressive. That's certainly a feat for sure. That's about as impressive as my art gets, sadly. It'll get better then. Today's a lazy Wednesday for me. That's pretty nice, yeah. Hello, Sabby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's the music playing right now? I need it while drawing. It's music I've made. It's on my YouTube playlist. You know, in one of it's the music playlist that I have on my channel. It's called, well, the actual song on my YouTube is called "It Was You All Along." But yeah, it's something I've made on GarageBand. I like to make music. If I didn't do art, I'd probably be like a musician, or so I say. But maybe I'd be a plumber instead. Hey, plumber or musician, close enough, right? My friend says your art looks a lot like Asanagi, a manga artist. Never heard of them. What did they do? Like, what manga have they worked on? I can draw a vague pose in about 30 seconds, but it lacks any defining characteristics on things like gender, height, proportions. Oh, I see. I think you'll be like as long as you. Yeah, I think things like hips and stuff, like hips and shoulders, that's really the most, at least just for like a person's general impression, if you can't really see them, like just from a silhouette, the shoulders and I guess it depends on your method of drawing, right? Like you can make a stickman look like a guy or a girl, just depending on how close together the arms and like legs are. Like I would say this looks more like a dude because of like the wide shoulders compared to the hips. Of course, it's like a very big, like a very big exaggeration, but. It's because when I'm focusing entirely on gesture, I draw a skeleton and not a person, and I don't measure out the limbs all that way. Oh, you don't measure out the limbs all that way. Okay, yeah, well, fair enough. I think you can do it though. Like it's not like I'm measuring out the shoulders. I just kind of I keep a vague mental note. Like even if I'm doing gesture, I can keep a vague mental note to just make sure the shoulders are a little bit, you know, just that type of thing. But yeah, I guess it depends on your process. So if your process doesn't include that, then I guess yeah, it probably would be a little bit more vague than normal. Or I say normal, but I guess my normal, because my normal doesn't mean it's like normal just for, you know what I'm saying. My friend, nope, I said that already. I started drawing 3 months ago, in 1 to 2 hours every day. Though over time, I'm refining my overall art style, but still there's much to learn. Yeah, that's how it is. Well, good. I hope you can continue doing that and continue enjoying art. As long as you have the will to draw and the ability to, like, pick up a pencil, you will improve. Art of being consistent, indeed. Hello, Mad Metal. To the stream, how's your day going? I often notice I try to over-improve sometimes because professional artists started drawing seriously in middle school or elementary school, and I started in my junior year. Oh, I see. What's the song? It's a song I've made. It's on my YouTube. It's in my YouTube playlist. The playlist for songs. Hello, Fisher Ackerman. That's not a Attack on Titan character. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I just wish I drew back in middle school days. Yeah, I guess I kind of treat drawing more like I treat drawing less like a race, like a time race, and more like I guess an endurance race. It's an endurance race with no finish line. I guess is how I think about it. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Arya. Welcome to the stream. Want to ask what's the trickiest fundamental to learn? Maybe perspective. Color theory is interesting, but I don't think it's that difficult. So, yeah, maybe perspective. Perspective. I was always told art isn't a career, so I never thought to take it seriously. Then I held a comic book for the first time, and it clicked for me that artists got paid to make them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, saying art is not a career is something. That's definitely something. Did I say hello to you, 101? Welcome to the stream. 101 Kit. You know, as they say, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best moment is now. Yeah. Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Subliminal. How's your day going? Pretty decent. Daughter and I are drawing together. Neat, neat. I'm back. Sorry, because I was in school and I have to do homework. No problem. Yeah. Nice. What kind of things do you like drawing? People. I like drawing what I draw already. People, mostly women. No, that's not how that works, but no whatever. How long have I been drawing? 9 years. I just realized I was 15 minutes behind. Oh wow, that's long. Yeah, for whatever reason, sometimes the stream just like kicks you back. Like even for me watching back the stream, I think, oh no, I'm pretty, yeah, I'm kept up. Sometimes I find my watch back to be, yeah, my playback to be like 15 minutes behind. I'm gnarly. I already know you're doing well for some reason. Of course I'm doing well, because I'm drawing. As long as I'm drawing, I'm doing well. You're gnarly? I don't know if that means good or bad. Draw anime cat with office name from anime? I don't even know. What inspired you to make art? Comics, manga, or other mediums? There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well. So I started out with realism, but then I moved to like anime style art after I got into anime. I was like, yeah, no, you know, this stylized stuff is pretty neat. I wouldn't say like when I got into art to draw like her face though. I wouldn't say I was into art. I was more just into her, and I wanted to like represent her in some way. But when I got into like anime and stylized art, that's when I actually got into art itself. Gnarly means good. Oh yeah, you're right. You know, but like if you have like a gnarly wound, I feel like I've heard that before. Looks gnarly. So like I feel like it's the same in like saying sick, right? Like you can say like, yeah. Like something can be like sick as in cool, or like you can be sick as in well, not that good. Yeah, the music in the background is music I've made. Do you like Muscular Woman? I think the new Maki Zenin from Jujutsu Kaisen is very cool. Yeah, they're cool. Oh yeah, don't spam though. It makes it harder to read the chat if you spam. Yeah, the music in the background is music I've made. It's on my channel. It's in my YouTube playlist. What's this character called? I'm assuming it's the same OC character. This one is her name like, what the hell is her name? It's like Sumair. Yeah, Sumair. From Persona 5, I believe, or something. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I guess you weren't, I mean, you weren't spamming the same thing, but, like, I couldn't actually call it spamming, but when you are, like, typing, like, if you have a message, try and keep it in, like, try and keep the bulk of it in one thing. It's, like, it's fine if you, like, make multiple messages, but it just does make the chat harder to read. It's not, like, necessarily, yeah, like, I didn't say anything, I didn't tell you to stop, because, like, you weren't necessarily, well, yeah, but like still, yeah. Do you do art contests or something similar? As in, like, do I participate in them? So like in the well, yeah. I mean, so contest? No. I've never done like an art contest. I'm 22. I'm 22 to this year, yet still can't draw proper art. Yeah, no, it's fine. Everyone gets better at their own time, and it's probably the fact that you just didn't start drawing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like you've been drawing your entire life. How was your draw as a kid? Huh? Anyways, okay, can't figure what can't figure out what that is. Tips to draw better OC. Look at a bunch of characters that you like and take bits and pieces of their design and like see how you can make them your own. Incorporate them into a character. You'll usually make a character that you like. It helps if you have like a story or something. Having a story can allow you to, like, I guess, better think about a character and how you want to represent them. All of my OCs are like from a story, or yeah, something like that. So it's easy to, like, I guess, represent them on the page because I have like an idea of what I want them to be. A nice Sumaya, by the way. Very red. Very red. Yes. Almost. It's so red, it's honestly a little bit difficult to tell what's happening. How long have you been making music? The song is really nice. Oh, wow. I've been making music longer than I've been drawing, and I've been drawing since 2019. 2017, sorry, yeah. I don't know why I said 2019. Yeah. I used to play piano, essentially. Want to do an art trade sometime? I don't know what an art trade actually is. I don't know. I mean, maybe? It's like... I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I draw you a pic and you draw me a pic. Ah, so something like, almost like a Secret Santa, but not so secret. Yeah. Yeah. Interested. And it could be anything? Is there rules to this? Is there like a theme? Have you tried 3D sculpting or modeling? No. Hello, Lick-Q. Lick-Q-y. Hello, Lick-Q. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Like, I've seen people do art trades before, or at least I've seen people, like, say they're doing art trades, but I've never actually known what an art trade is. I guess I never was interested enough to, like, look into it. Story of my life. Now I just pick a character you want me to draw, and I pick one I want you to draw. The rest will be dealer's choice. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, you know what? Sure, I can do that. It's always good to try something once. But for you guys listening, I'll just let you know, this is this is not going to be a thing that I probably do a lot. Yeah, I can do that though. I saw your anatomy video, though I understand less, so I'm currently learning from your previous streams. Oh, nice. Well, it'd be like that. Hello, Just Hydro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? 3D models are great for practice. Yeah, I've heard. Or rather, yeah, I would assume like modeling something in 3D helps you think about, drawings in a more 3D way as well. So I can see that. Or I can do that better. I can so do that better. Am I missing something? You could draw my crazy vampire nun cultist. Alright, sure. If you send a reference, I will do so. I mean, you kind of already done a drawing, though. Of like one of my OCs. Art trading sounds kind of gay, but it's the big 26. Does draw a knight? Nah. Does taking suggestions? Not really. This is just an art trade. It's just a one-time oh, actually, this thing. This was a suggestion. I guess so. Well, with this remark, dog, hopefully your day's going well. Oh no, you are talking about the vampire nun thing. Yeah, no, just a one-time thing. I'm not taking suggestions. I'm taking a single thing. It's one. You gotta try something at least once. I drew a storybook once. Never doing that again. No, just kidding. I drew a children's book once. Never doing that again. That's probably true. At least not in the way that I did it before. References sent? Alrighty. Well, I'll try it after stream. His name is Rap Dog, but he never raps. I'm starting to doubt if he's even a dog either. I feel like you said that. Now you have to send me refs or who you want drawn. Yeah, I'd have to think about it. Hello Kasaria, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have to think about it. Do I know Land of the Lustrous? Yes, I do. I was reading the manga for a bit. It's actually very interesting. I haven't finished it. I actually don't even know where I am in it. I don't know. I mean, like, you did the Lexical already. And also, it'd be useful for me to have a character that I actually have references of, right? If I pick a character that has no references at all, then that will be no good. No good at all. So it'd have to be like someone like Noma, I guess. Noma's a pretty easy character. Noma, yeah, no, Noma would be fine. Maybe Hastor, but I don't really have that many references of Hastor. What a shame. Does art trading include payments? Include exchange? No, I think it's just, yeah, it's just for fun. I'm pretty sure it's just like you do an artwork for someone. I mean, it's like what? Yeah, you do an artwork and for someone, and they do an artwork for you of a character. It seems. It's basically like just a normal request. I'm a victim of my own overconfidence. I pick up the pen, thinking I'm gonna draw like Singular, but then reality slaps me hard. You can get like that soon. You can get like that soon. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Noma. Speaking of Noma, I kind of want to draw. I wanted to do more Noma. I haven't drawn Noma in a while. The four. That'd be absolutely cursed. Yes, draw 4-armed Noma. Yes, I have a character I want you to draw. Gives them the most impossible character. Nah, probably just normal Noma. Normal shade Noma. Unless I could find someone else. Entropy's pretty neat. I mean, yeah, but like the references for Entropy? Yeah, probably just Noma. Well, I'll send you references after stream, I suppose. Dennis, tell him to draw the invisible OC. Ah, that works. But if you tried to give me 4-armed Gnome, I'd give you Ella. You know her from my OCs. Yeah, that's the other 4-armed one. Or nope, definitely 4-armed. It wasn't 6 arms. Give you 6-armed Laxu instead. Okay. Although to be fair, if I give you 4-armed Noma, you can just draw her head. You can just draw her head. Or like just a bust shot. After all, the pose is completely up to you, I'd assume. It'd be cursed if someone gave you it'd be cursed if someone gave you like a character that has the character design like qualities of a Genshin Impact, like, you know, just thousands of details. I give you the pain of trying to draw Queen Reptile, who's really hard to draw. Who's really hard to draw a lizard head on a hulking female body. Is it really? Is it really? I guess I've never tried to draw a reptile. What are your thoughts about AI art? Extremely boring. Overwhelmingly boring. Other than the fact that it steals, like, I don't hate it, I just don't like the fact how it, like, I don't like how it gets its stuff. Even if it was a clean process, like a clean process of creating without, like, stealing from other people, it'd just be boring. And my overall idea of it is just, like, very boring, yeah. art, and like also it's not like, yeah, I feel art has to be something, at least for me, that like a person puts intention into creating. AI doesn't think, nor does the person who's prompting the AI like really do anything, so it's not really art either for me. It's just boring. Hey, can you draw a skeleton base, what you imagine when you draw a character's body? I mean, this is kind of, I mean, I guess what I imagine is like, I guess if I were to break it down completely, it'd be something like this. The body is this like wide cylinder. The arms are, well, the shoulder, I mean, yeah, the shoulders are how they already are. The joints are these. I mean, I feel like my bodies and my construction and like my guidelines are relatively the same. They're pretty similar. I just add less detail to the actual guidelines that I draw. Basically, I have to borrow both reptile neck anatomy and parts of human neck anatomy to get it to look like it should be there. Makes sense. My arch enemy is the box. Curse whoever came up with that. There. Forget Ella. Both reptile or both Ella and Queen Reptile are very muscular, meaning you got to know your muscular anatomy too. Oh yeah, I see. Thanks. I was trying to understand how to break the body properly, and right now trying to understand how you do this because you don't break it. You already start with the normal body. Yeah. I mean, if you let me see, you can probably kind of see how I break the body down. Like, yeah. I guess I haven't even added any, but usually I do kind of add a separation for myself. Like if you see me drawing bodies in real time, especially when they're facing forward, I do kind of try to break them into pieces. Have you made any creatures drawings other than human anatomy? Well, yeah. I've drawn snails before, birds. I once drew a dog, kinda. A horse one time. An alligator as well. Or was it a crocodile? I think it was an alligator. Even though I haven't drawn it, this middle area between the... Also, these things are just misaligned. But anyways, yeah, this middle area is also... I do imagine this as a shape, but I don't know. It's more like a squishy thing. Russian crocodile, yeah. Okay, cool. Thought it was an alligator. I always should make some YouTube videos about my characters, so there's some stuff out there about my webtoon aside from the few things I talk about to people on Discord. That'd be cool. Or at least I believe that people would think that it would be cool. If I had a comic, I'd probably do that too. You have to take notes? Well, you're living up to your name, I suppose. Well, in any case, I'll do it better. Crocodiles taste like chicken? You know, I think I've heard that before, actually. Funnily enough, I don't know how chicken tastes. Have I seen Bryce Colander's artwork? I have not, no. Is it a comic book artist? My brother said it tastes like fish. Chicken? Ah, I see. Funnily enough, I don't know how fish tastes like. Does fish taste like seaweed? If fish tastes like seaweed, then maybe I know, then I can imagine how a fish tastes. Otherwise, I'm out of luck. Do things really taste like chicken, or does chicken just taste like other things because of the different kinds of meat found in chicken? Maybe. Maybe chicken is a very versatile thing. Are you vegetarian? Oh yeah, I'm vegan. Not for any reasons other than my family's vegan. My family's vegan, so I too am vegan. Because that's the food that they have. Although, like, I don't have any real reason for me to want to eat meat, though, also. It's not like I really crave meat. I don't know, I do not crave meat, so... Hey. Have I seen Wop's artworks? Yes. They're very good. You know, for me, Wallop and Gouet's kind of have a similar... I mean, obviously it's different, but they have a similar art style. I used to be very inspired by them when I was just starting out. I was like, wow, you can draw like that? That's crazy. For some reason, my brother's professor had dried crocodile meat and gave it to my brother. It sounds so random. Kind of does. Maybe chicken tastes like crocodile. Maybe. Fish tastes not like seaweed, but it tastes kind of melty, savory, lightly sweet, and very oily. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. You can tell a girl all about how the color blue looks, but she'll never know unless she actually sees it. Is that the Mary's room? Is it a paradox or no? I don't think it's actually it's like not a paradox, but it's like a question. What's the actual name of that thing called? Mary's room. I could argue as to why you should eat meat, but you're allowed to live as you like, so as long as you aren't so long as you're not negatively impacting others. Also, I won't push my views, it's just rude. Why you should eat meat. I mean, yeah, I mean there's a lot of reasons, I suppose. Most likely there's like, there's like a lot of like a nutrient type stuff. Yeah, stuff like that, I'd assume. I don't know, I seem pretty good when it comes to nutrients though. I don't think I'm nutrient deficient, but I could be wrong. I'm not a doctor. Actually, the thing I feel like that would improve my health more would be exercising. I need to get back to that. And just when I was starting to gain some muscle, I've started to lose it. I should. Yeah, I really do need to make a. I need to make a schedule. Also, I need to get. Oh, yeah, I need to. No, I do a lot of things. Gonna surrender my phone to my daughter. Do you have me the OC you want me to draw? Alrighty. Yeah, probably Nova. Lax, who's been drawn so many times. Regula's been. I mean, Regula has some stuff. Pathos as well. Oh, Pathos. Hold on. No, Pathos is crazy. All right, yeah, probably just Noah. Happy arting, thank you. Hopefully you have a good time as well. I mean, humans are omnivores, but is it okay to eat every animal on the planet? Is it okay? I mean, I don't think it's like not okay. I guess I don't know what it means by okay. I don't know what okay means in this situation. Hello, Schloth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I could have done this better, actually. So I will do it better. I'm good. How are you? Did you eat before stream? I ate today, that's for sure. But yeah, that's good that you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. What I should have done is slept before stream. The butt should be drawn from the pelvis? Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought that's supposed to be from a spine. I'm also more confused. I don't know, actually. But I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it seems to like start underneath, like around where the tailbone ends. Seems to be. Why don't you sleep while I stream? We can watch. just man passed out on desk, on top of sketchbooks. Honestly, my brain is agreeing with you, seeing as I have a little bit of a headache. That is getting more intense, actually, but it's fine. If you can't draw with a headache, then are you really an artist? Or are you just a failure? Should really get in the habit of making good pieces. Hello, Tammy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I should really get in the habit of just staring at my art whenever I make something good. Oh, get rid of the habit of, yeah, staring at your art when you make something good and be too scared to start my next piece. Fair enough. Who's the girl with the red hair and what does she do? Yes, the girl with the red hair. Her hair looks more red, so I'm assuming you're talking about her. I don't know. She's from Persona 5. I've never played Persona 5. I don't know what she does. Hell, Sammy. Well, when I get a headache, I just draw my headache and make it worse. Ha, I see. Thought it was your OC? No, her name is Sumair, I think, from Persona 5. Persona 5. Honestly, I'm one of those, if I've never tried it, I'll try it once kind of people. Also, I like all forms of food, regardless of ethnic origin, culture, etc. I'll try it. Yeah, that's fair. My grandma makes dormice. I'll go with dormice. For dinner every winter. It's a family tradition. We have a lot of forests that are full of them, and we need to get rid of them so the trees won't get too damaged. What is that then? Is it like an animal? Is it like a bug? What is it? Maybe not a. Probably not a bug. Hello, Peace. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why do you think they put animator to misery just to achieve deadline? Deadline is common in every industry, but why do animators get the worst? Well, I don't know. So maybe it's, I mean, so I think probably what I'd guess is for like an animation company, the time that you're able to, like for the animation company, the animation is like the product, and the time that you're not making the animation is time you're losing money. Businesses don't seem to care about about humans, so businesses just seem to care about making money. So, yeah. That's probably why. What's the alternative? The alternative would be like not doing that. You can work on an animation without having a deadline. I mean, so maybe what you can do is like have like a rotation of artists, of like animators, but I feel like they kind of already do that. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume it's just like you don't need a deadline to make an animation. You don't need like unlivable deadlines and like overtime and stuff like that to, yeah, I don't know. But you're asking someone who's completely uninformed in the animation industry. I just know it's like pretty bad. That's kind of all I know though. Absolute agony, no best girl on this page. That's true. That's true. I mean, there's really only two characters on this page. This drawing and this drawing. This drawing also, yeah, but it's kind of a failure, so I'm doing it again. It's a failure for what I wanted it to be. Every businesses are like that, but they make it seem like you can't release an anime at all without a deadline or torturing animators. Yeah, it's probably just the industry. It's like, so probably the way things got to the way that they are is just like a mixture of. It's probably something to do with like culture, if like maybe I guess. Maybe for like a workaholic culture, it's like seen as like a good thing to like kill yourself for your job. So that type of thing is like, maybe that's why it's like, yeah. It's also maybe it started like, maybe it's also a thing where the industry started off fine, but it slowly eroded over time. Like basically like when it's probably like something where the industry like slowly inched forward, where it didn't start off like you like do overtime every single day and you can't see your family. It probably started off like, oh, this one time, can we just like try and get the, like, can we just try and make it like this one time, just do overtime. And then over years and years and years of like inching forward and forward, it's like gone to like a point where it's like unlivable. And like mixing that with like the culture, it's probably something like that. It's not a thing in the U.S. Probably not as common. I'm sure like there's. I mean, I'm sure it's like a thing everywhere, but probably not as common in the U.S. Probably. Well, not having a deadline gives freedom, but having a deadline just teaches you how to animate faster. Trust me, both have their own benefit, but having a deadline do suck depending on the team as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Have I said hello to you, Kratos profile picture? Just thy dro. What do you think? What do you think there is a joke of someday the map animators will see the sun next year? Oh, why do you think there's a joke? Sorry, maybe I can blame it on my sleep deprivation. I can blame my dyslexia on my sleep deprivation this time. I don't actually think I have dyslexia, by the way. I don't think so. Never really had a problem reading before. In what culture people off themselves for a job? Sounds pessimistic. Yeah, well, that's just kind of based on your own perception. Like, to me, that sounds crazy. And what I mean by like kill yourself for your job, I mean like you work yourself to death. A culture that like it's kind of like, what culture would you say, like what culture values dying in like the glory of battle, like having yeah, like dying in battle is also like a thing that that was like a culture. In like, yeah, I mean it's like, that's just how it works. Just because I can't like think of like how this makes sense. I guess it depends on where you're born, I suppose. You're kind of just, yeah, your disposition. Of course, it's not entirely up to your culture. Like there are people who are born in their culture but don't feel the same way. But it'd just be like that. It doesn't sound pessimistic. Pessimistic is just the lens that you view it through. So if a person is like, there's nothing we can do, that's just how it has to be, I guess that'd be pessimistic. But if someone's like, yeah, I want to work to death, like work myself to death, my job, it's not really pessimistic. You might see it as bleak, but like that's just from your point of view. I mean, I too see it as like something that's bad, right? I think animators should get to see their thing, but yeah. Employer's low tier god? Honestly, maybe. How long have you been drawing? Since 2017. Kamikaze intensify. Oh, yeah. You drawing or fire? Thank you. By the way. Something like that. I don't think that actually works because the face is too far. No, I think this is mostly fine. It's just like that needs to be. It's gonna be a little bit, but it's cool. By the way, my interview and tour at the glass company went well. Oh, nice. That's good. Why do you think there's so many isekai manga about people reincarnating after overworking until they die? True. True. The romanticization, is that the word? Maybe I said the word wrong. Yeah, of freedom, I guess. It's a yearning for freedom. I would guess a lot of the things that happen there is probably because of the culture. I mean that makes sense though. Like that's not even a smart thing to say. It's just like an obvious thing to say. Wow, are you telling me that the things that people dream about are based on their culture and like the environment they're born in? That's so crazy. I'm so smart. I should make more really cool observations. Japanese job interviews must be like the Shogun rituals or something. I don't know what the Shogun's ritual is, but I mean, like Shogun rituals are, but sounds intense. It just sounds funny. It's crazy when you know the reason why the new join employee are sitting near the entry of the room, because if something goes wrong, they're the one who gets offed first. It's crazy they still follow it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Japan just goes, you can animate, and now you can never see the sun again. Son, what's that? I've been drawing a buff dude this past hour. It's been quite fun to draw big muscles. Sometimes I forget because I'm drawing girls all the time. Makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, muscles are quite fun, I will say. Glass company. What are you gonna do with the glass company? Like, is it a glasses company or like a company that produces glass? Maybe you said this before and I didn't pay attention, or maybe you never elaborated. But what is this glass company? Hello, Boop. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Floppa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Floppa Faz Cat. How many cats do we have? We have Fat Cat Nia, or something like that. We have Temmie. We have Floppa. We have, there's another one, Just Cute Cat Girl. Too many cats. Or so I say, but cats are cool. Do you prefer paper or digital? I like traditional just for having fun. I like digital when I'm trying to finish an artwork. It'd be packaging glass after tempering it for 12 hours. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, you would be just packaging glass after tempering it for 12 hours. You're tempering the glass? That's interesting. Or you're just packaging like already tempered glass. That glass that has been tempered for 12 hours. Aside from Japan, there's a thing called shotgun rituals. I don't know how I said shogun rituals. I guess I thought Japan, I thought shogun. Shotgun rituals. Oh, you know, it's like a ceremony where you shoot guns for spirits on Year Eve. For spirits, Year's Eve. You shoot guns for spirits New Year's Eve? Or just spirits New Year's Eve? Interesting. Shotgun rituals. The plant tempers the glass. I would just be packaging it. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'd assumed that, but I was like, oh, wait, are you actually going to be tempering glass? No, I meant no, you meant shoguns. Okay, cool. But there's this thing also called shotgun rituals. Okay. Oh, so I did reach. Oh, so I'm not dyslexic? I was about to question myself. In Slovenia, we're all farmers, hunters, or fishermen. That sounds neat, actually. Or so I say, but I don't know. The red hair looks really good with the turquoise. Oh, this one? Yeah, thank you. I too like it. Droovy. Anyways, yeah, no. Crazy stuff that happens in Seattle. Huh. Have you seen Bakuman? I have not, no. Oh, one of those factory jobs? Yeah, those suck. 100% I worked. 100% I worked 3 of them? Oh, they suck 100%, I guess. Or 100% I worked 3 of them. All of them were the same. Work till your health is failing. Then then they fire you for lagging behind. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Orange is blue's complementary color. Yeah, that's true. Draw a bunny girl? Probably won't. Although I do actually have a bunny girl character, though. Goodbye, script note. Have a good day. Can you draw old up Goku? Ah, we're getting back to the classic questions. I don't think I will. But hello, Dragon Fruit. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Luli. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going? Alright, good night, just thy bro. Wait, no, that's just thy dro. Enjoy sketching. Thank you. I will. How long will you think it will take to earn through drawing from scratch as a beginner? Just to earn anything, it probably doesn't. If you do the right things, it probably won't take long. I've seen some people like get commissioned even though like they're like a beginner. Some people don't really care. Yeah, some people just want to see their favorite character. And if they especially like you as an artist, like just you or you as a person, they might just commission you just because it's you. To earn, I mean, yeah. Or you can go the YouTube route. You don't have to be a good artist to be a good YouTuber. You just have to be an interesting person or present something interestingly. Took me 2 years personally. Ah, I see. Marketing is more important than art quality to the general consumer. Yeah. As long as you have eyes on you, you can probably do something like that. 'Tis how it goes. Do you play Brawlhalla? I do. Or at least sometimes. I don't really. Yeah, I do, I suppose. Are you drawing from memory or reference? This one is from memory. I always have a reference. I do have a reference, but I'm not using it. The reference is nowhere near what I'm drawing. I say the reference. The image that I have on the left is not. It's like not a reference that I'm using. There's this scenario I wanted to draw, so I'm drawing it. My first factory job gave me a stress ulcer, and I had to quit for health. Yeah, quit for my health. Second one I worked at, I nearly collapsed 4 times and got fired for it. Third one I quit because it was the same. That's unfortunate. That's rough. Yeah. Well, it's good you're not doing that. Yeah. He'll get banned if he shows the real references. To be fair, the reference the drawing I have on the left is NSFW. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to show it anyways. But yeah, not using that one. That character looks pretty strong. Which one exactly? Now I work at a chill skate park and only work 3 days a week. That seems pretty good. Armpits are a pain to figure out. Yeah, that makes sense. The one you're drawing, right right now, how can you tell how strong they are? How much does she bench outside of joking? Regular, uh, I mean, around a mountain, but that's like neither here nor there. I'm sure she wouldn't be able to actually lift up a mountain because mountains are not solid. Plus, like, uneven weight distribution. Plus, plus tiny hands. Tiny hands, you know. Tiny hands, big mountain. Probably won't be able to lift it up. Also, how do you lift up a mountain, actually? Like, because you can't get under a mountain to lift it up. It's just like you'd have to cut the mountain. The logistics of trying to lift up a mountain probably doesn't make sense, huh? I'm gonna give forbidden knowledge to improving art that I'm quoting from a pro. Fetishize your art and what you're drawing and you'll improve. Honestly, that... You know, that actually kind of makes sense, yeah. That's like... Yes. If you want to go faster in a car, put boosters on the back of the car. Hello, Banana Crowbar. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your stuff is really good. I'm an artist myself, but yours looks so detailed. Hope you never stop. Thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. I will not stop, most likely, because I like drawing. I haven't a reason to stop. Porn drawings? How dare you? Huh? Pardon? I haven't any porn drawings here. Unless someone leaked my Patreon. Easy Patreon plug? I'm getting really good at Patreon plugs. Did you know Mountain used to fly around in the past due to some event? Oh, they lost that ability? Ah, okay, I see. That's unfortunate for them. I kind of feel bad for them. Can we, like, get them back to their former glory? The drawings are so good that I started lactating. That's a sentence that you just said. That's a sentence you just said. I would laugh, but I think I broke my laugh bone. What happens to the baby's head floofs? They're like a dog. Or a cat? No, probably more like a dog. She's not... Yeah. You would say thanks? I guess so. You're on Twitch too? No, I'm not. Wait, you do NSFW? That explains why it's so good? Well... Huh. I'm glad you think it's good. Are you black? Supposedly. That's what my parents said. That's a... okay, that's what my parents said is neat. I thought Indian. No, I'm African American. As the... Well, I guess not the kids call it these days, or... No, I don't know. Certainly not Indian, though. I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from the tropical area. Egyptian? No, sorry. I mean, if I was, then I'd actually have, like, I don't know, a pyramid or something. Oh, yes, because every single Egyptian has pyramids. They all own pyramids. Everyone in Egypt owns a pyramid, I say. But the people from the island, are they African or something else? No, like, some of them are from Dominica. I don't know. They're from, like... It's weird. It's, like, also near, like, Puerto Rico, so there's, like, some... Yeah, it's, like, there's a bunch of people there. I don't think they're, yeah, so like most of them, I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm from South Africa myself. Oh, I see. Like a pro with zero freaking chill, just when, if you have trouble drawing feet, first look at feet so much you start to get turned on by them, then draw them, non-stop, until you draw good feet. You know, that's... that might work, actually. The logic is logicking, honestly. Art Singularity, Pyramid Scheme confirmed? Yes. I will draw, and then you will draw, and then you will tell other people to draw, and then the other people that you tell to draw will tell other people to draw. It'll be an eternal cascade of people telling other people to draw. The world will become art. The world will become a beautiful masterpiece. And just like all my masterpieces, we then throw it away. And that's how the world ends, because we threw away the world. I'm African too? Neat. There's a thing called as an islander American that don't make sense because it's already America. Yeah, no, the island that we came from, like, it's part of the U.S. territory. Islander American. I don't know. I don't know why it's already American. So it's kind of just American. Only feet. Yeah. Only fans. What's that? Nuh-uh. You know what I want? My advisors for my public image has advised me to not finish that joke. Nah, screw my advisors. You know what I want? Not only fans. Give me some only feet. Yeah. I just love me some feet. This is what happens when I don't get any sleep. Anyways, what does your skin color matter when your flag is red, white, and blue? Yeehaw, America. True. Eagle noises, gunshots, fireworks, national anthem. Oh, say can no. No. I can't remember for the life of me who the artist was, just that they have a YouTube channel. I tried to find a 3D model for reference, but ended up finding nude 2D model. Oh, I see. Yeah, good enough. I'll draw you some feet soon. Thank you, Sloth. I salute you. Wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. What do I draw? Oh, yep, I'm drawing this. I was like, huh? Wait, where was I on this page? I'm getting lost in the sauce of sleep deprivation. Hey, well, because I'm sleep deprived, that means I'll go to sleep real fast tonight. You know, maybe it's even a good reference. Yeah, I believe it. Chile? You still have time to apologize for that sentence? I don't know which one you're talking about. Apparently, U.S. Supreme Court just confirmed that AI-generated stuff won't be getting copyrighted. Good for USA. Hope other countries follow the example. I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of difficult to copyright something that's not yours in the first place. Neither the data that it's trained on, nor the actual product. Not the data, not the slop. None of it is a person, so... yeah? How could you copyright that? I was behind... oh, I was behind. It was the feet thing? Oh, I see. Nah. Let's run with it. Let's run with it. See, let's run with it. Because, like, feet? Because you run with your feet. Yeah? Huh? No? Okay, yeah. Sorry. Apology video. Alright, let me get my ukulele. FAI art and FAI art generators? Yeah. On a whole, I'm like a meh about the entire thing. Of course, I don't like the fact that it steals art. So yeah, that's like a boo stealing art, boo stealing data that wasn't yours. But yeah, in general, I don't really care. We're all copyright if you think about it. I suppose so. Can you draw feet? Can you draw feet? Preferably Jury's feet, perhaps. Nah, not feeling it. I say as I draw a foot right here. I guess I already drew this foot. I drew this foot already, so. I do unironically need to get better at feet, though. Yeah. Not that I need references, by the way. I'm looking at you, Gaming Illustrator. Wait, is that actually true? I don't actually think I... Yeah, I'll find some in any case. Unfortunate. True. Okay, so this thing is in the way, I would say. Drawing suggestion, very tiny soma. Soma? Very tiny soma. Soma as in like body? Who's soma? Well, you know the trick to fast improvement in anatomy. True. Effect of the name, let me think. Are you talking about Noma, as in like one of my OCs? Hello, Toyba. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Very tiny Laxu? Oh, okay. There's very tiny Laxu with a very large head. Even better, here's a piece of even tinier Laxu. Starting to draw, this stream is inspiring. Well, I'm glad it's inspiring you. Your drawings are good, as usual. Well, thank you. I need to get better. I need more. More, I say. Okay, so let me see. Shoulder here. No, shoulder's like here. That's like there. So chest would be like there. That's literally the same drawing from the one of the last streams, the girl with the hair covering one eye. Well, yeah, it literally is her. It's the same character. That means I can... What's it called? That means I'm consistent. It's good. It's good to be consistent, right? Is it more or more? Well, one of them you put behind ores to make it a mod for Minecraft. The more ores mod. And one of them is the boring version. Yeah, but the same angle, same pose. This isn't really a pose, though. This is just kind of a bust shot. I mean, but sure, perhaps. I mean, yeah, if I do a bust shot of the same character facing forward, yeah, it's probably going to look like very similar, I will say. Or so I say, but which drawing is it? I mean, yeah, probably. Well, it wasn't hair. No, it wasn't hair. Then there's no regular hair. Oh, no, there is kind of regular, but not really. This one doesn't really count. Alright, so it's not in this book. Let's check this book. My favorite one is from the previous streams, Entropy. Fair enough. Entropy's pretty chill. Did this drawing? No, that's not a bust shot. That's not a bust shot. That's not a bust shot. This one might be almost a bust shot. Although you can see both of her eyes here. You can see both of her eyes here, so not that one. And no, you can see both of her eyes there. Those are some fabulous sketches. Well, thank you very much. Almost. This one right here almost resembles it. Almost, but not particularly. Even if you can't see it, technically it's the same pose. Yes, just like all invisible characters look the same. You're right. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Think of a 3D model? I can. I mean, if you think about it, every blank page kind of looks the same. It's the same pose. Yeah, entropy is pretty neat. I do like entropy. Although I say so, but I haven't drawn her in a while. I don't. Okay, so like I'll just do that. That'll be pretty bad, huh? Invisible characters don't look the same. Erroneous again. But John Cena would agree. Oh, guys, we're seeing stars here in Dubai in the middle of the day. Oh, that's cool. Wait, Invincible's characters don't look the same? You're right. Invisible is my favorite comic book superhero. Unfortunately, I don't know. Have you heard about his dad? He's done some pretty bad stuff. Invisible has. Dennis, what do you mean? That's cool. Wait, huh? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What's cool? What did I say? Invisible, my favorite anime. Yeah. If he's invincible, why can't I see him? I don't know. Oh, if he's invincible, why can't I see him? Yeah, I have no idea. That's like, kind of goes against what the name is, right? And if he's invisible, why does he get hurt? Who knows? The stars aren't stars, that's what I mean? Oh. As in they're like missiles or something? What if he was inconceivable? Hello, IDK. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I bet you don't watch the news. Nope. Although perhaps you're talking about like some sort of war that's happening. But no, don't watch the news. Cup for Dennis, 17K. Oh, yeah, thank you. Hello, Kenny, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's been okay? Well, that's good that you've been okay. Or your day has been okay. I'm in excruciating pain? Yeah, why? My toe is bending fully the wrong way. That's bad. Yeah, we are, technically. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully everything goes over well. Although, when does a war ever go over well? Have you seen Lily in chat lately? Yeah, I have. I'm doing my English. Is it we can't afford to eat or we can't afford eating? I mean, so I think it's we can't afford to eat. Like that's probably the more correct one. We can't afford eating. Like that one, like we can't afford eating. Also, it also technically works, but like I don't think it's grammatically correct. At least not. It doesn't sound as proper. There's no Warren Bossing say. Toe is possessed. Oh, I see. His brain his brain is invisible. That's why he needs to think. I see. I see. The bottom half of my right leg did not need to go through this torture today. I was literally fasting the whole day too. That sounds just bad. When did you see her? Like yesterday or the day before. Probably yesterday. Yeah, she's been in the chat sometimes. Looks like I've come to chat more. Alrighty. Although she doesn't stay long. She probably she comes here for like a second and then she like leaves. Maybe like that. Need to make her eye angrier. What if I just draw a close-up of Noma? I haven't done a Noma blush shot in a while. Hope they won't attack Abu Dhabi more. Hopefully they don't attack anything, yeah. More. They're just at all. I love when Invincible says you can't see me. Yeah, I mean, he's right, you know. You can't see someone if they're invincible. I want to sleep. Well, maybe you should sleep. It's past midnight. Yeah, maybe you should sleep. Okay, next time you see her, will you check on her and tell her I said hi? I'll try to remember. I will try to remember. Yeah, hello, Roblo. Hopefully your day's going well. Dude, he's writing invincible instead of invisible. Yeah, I know. I mean, but like it makes sense because like if he's invincible, then you can't see him. I mean, if he's invisible, then he can't get hurt. But you know, that's not the same thing. Okay, goodbye, IDK. Yeah, if he's invincible, you can't see him. That is what the show is about. He's right. I was looking at the most recent pictures of Ronnie Coleman, and I feel bad for Ronnie Coleman. The guy has to use support due to fractures caused by his intense training. That's that bodybuilder, right? Yes, yeah. I think I heard about that at one point. It is rough. I guess rough is an understatement. Goodbye, left kidney. I guess I'll be filtering my blood and stuff way less. Have a good day. Draw Nina Nishimura? No, I don't think I will. But hello, Robert Salona. Robert Salona. Hello, hello, Raya. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, the guy who says buddy lightweight. I mean, not like I've seen many like bodybuilder stuff, so I have no idea. Yesterday was my birthday. Oh, okay. Well, I guess happy late birthday. Good job on living longer. Can't believe I turned 20. Oh, nice. That's good. Hello, monster artist. Welcome to the stream. 100 day code. Yeah, this is a ballpoint pen. Because I hate smudging. Smudging is very annoying. Pens don't really smudge. Hello. What's your name? Sorry. Hello, Justin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It is tradition to study anatomy from nude life models and then adding a Pokemon's head at the end. Maybe? Monster artist? Well, yes, monster artist. You ever tried gloves or putting paper on top? Yes, but like when the papers rub against each other, they start to they smudge anyways. Even when I took precautions, I've heard that like spraying hairspray apparently stops that, like stops smudging from. It keeps it like pretty good. But I don't have hairspray, and that's a little bit annoying. So I'll stick with my whatever the heck this thing is. Pen. It's a pen. I miss lemonade. Why don't you make more? There are pencils. There are pencil lead that don't smudge. Oh, actually, is that true? Well, I need to find some of that magic. Why didn't they ever tell me about that? Hello, Ablumu. Why are you so good at drawing cylinders? Am I really? Well, I'm glad that you think so. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to cylinders, it's like just draw 2 circles and then connect them. As someone in stream once said. And it's true, yeah. If you draw 2 circles and connect them, then you've drawn a cylinder. Of course, then just like add some shading and stuff. Hello, Kai does stuff. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is there stuff? Is there something you're studying right now in drawing? Not particularly. I'm just kind of drawing, and I'm trying to. I'm just trying to become. I'm trying to put down my drawings in less lines than I used to, which is going. It's not really going that well, but it's going okay. Are you making illustrations? No, I'm just sketching, just practicing. Hello, Poop, by the way. And hello, Jenna. Super nice art. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, hello, Poop. Hopefully your day's going well, too. Also, sad truth, GTA 6 will release before I find someone. Yeah, it'd be like that. But hey, at least it's not that lonely, because that's probably the case for a bunch of people. I mean, I'm unemployed when it comes to being in a relationship. That's not how those words work, but I don't care. I'm gonna use them like that anyways. Haven't seen you here for a while, or in my toilet. Oh no, poop. That's not pretty good. Wouldn't that mean that you... What made you think I died? Who said that? Is there any suggestions how to learn acrylic skin tones? I don't know what that is. I don't know what acrylic skin tones is. Have you tried fine liners? I haven't. Oh, when it comes to inking, yeah, I have. Yeah. Oh, skin tones and acrylic paint. Yeah, I'm not. I don't use acrylic paint, or at least if I have, I'm not that good at it, so I don't know. What about watercolor? Never used that either. Okay, I probably have used acrylic paint, but again, not that good at it, and certainly not watercolor. I never have used watercolor. I've had watercolor pencils, colored pencils, but like, never used them actually. Like, I haven't put water on them to make it watercolor, or put water on the. Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying. If you put watercolor in a drawing, would it smudge? I don't think so. At least not until you put water on it. I don't think so. I mean, the ink? I don't think so. I don't know. I've never really used them. I have them. I think I have them. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, wait, no. This is not a watercolor book. Also, what is this? It's a pencil. Huh. Is this a colored pencil? That's weird. I've never actually looked at these before. Interesting. I have had this for so long. What are these? I've never seen these pencils, actually. I've had these pencils for a while. Okay, hold on. A black one? Are these color pencils? I guess so. Where's my eraser? I mean, not eraser. My sharpener. U.S. Art Supply. From Taiwan. You see? Great sketches. Thank you, Forbrill. Welcome to the stream. Did it just break? Ah. All my sharpening work gone. Okay, how about I try this instead? This may help. Is it possible to draw 2B, perhaps? I mean, I can. I've drawn her before. I'm not really interested in drawing her now, though. It's honestly pretty difficult to get me to take a request, honestly. I have to be currently interested in drawing the... Okay, I give up on sharpening this thing. This thing does not want to sharpen. Or so I say, is there like an actual... Do I have an actual sharpener? Hello, artsy sad boy. Welcome to the stream. Is this a sharpener? I think this is a sharpener. How does this work? Would you rather have a baby cow or a matcher baby? Baby cow or a matcher baby? Okay, hold on. I guess a baby cow. I don't know what a matcher baby is. Huh? Huh. This is weird. This? You use a razor or something, like a scalpel to sharpen a pencil? Nope, never used it before. I'm, it seems like I'm pretty bad at it. Does Pathos or Noma like savvy devils? Can't blame a man for trying. Probably not. Probably not, unfortunately. But hey, you know, good try. You know, Noma would probably eat you though, if it makes you feel any better. So. I just want to sharpen a pencil and it keeps breaking. Why does it keep breaking? Can a man not sharpen a pencil for once in his life? Is this my fault? I don't know what I'd be doing wrong. I guess it's just a really brittle pencil. Okay. Not much I can do with it then. Oh, I tried. That's you're supposed to ask, what's a matter, baby? Oh, I see. My bad. I messed up your pickup line. Dennis, what if I, a 6 out of 10 with a 5/10 being average, asked regular out? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna go well for you as well. I mean, nothing too bad, but I don't think she'll accept it. I probably have better chances with 0-2. Yeah, probably. How to ask girls? Dunno. Probably just like talk to them and stuff. Yeah, I've never used a pencil, a razor to sharpen a pencil. I mean, I just tried. Didn't work. It's the manufacturer's fault. I probably just don't have the right sharpener for it. I mean, yeah, talking to girls isn't like that hard. I've never like tried to pick up a girl, I guess, but just talking to people, it's pretty easy. Talk to them normally. Also, I guess it depends on the situation, right? It's like if I'm in the middle of something, I'm probably not gonna be too like receptive to anyone, to be honest. And like if a girl came up to me and just like randomly asked me out, like I would probably refuse because I don't know who this person is. To ask someone out, I guess you kind of have to get to know them first, so. Or rather, if I were to ask someone out, I'd need to get to know them. What do you mean talk to them like people? I don't know. Love your sketches. Thank you, Blue Day. Blue Day? Thank you, Blue Day. Always had a hard time with sharpening? Yeah. Hello! Yeah, wait, no, I said E-Blue. I said Eblumu already. That's satisfying. I like that. It's pretty neat. But the tricky part is figure out how to get to know them without asking them out. I mean, I guess. It's kind of like, I never, like, if I'm going up to a guy, I never ask a guy out. You just kind of, I mean, I don't know. Figure out how you become friends with a guy, then do it to a woman. Do it to a woman, I guess. Stab the air? I don't think I can. Oh. Anyways, yeah. I have no friends. Ah, I see. Well, you must have made friends at some point during your life. I mean, the reason why kids make a lot of friends, it seems, is like they just have no qualms about like just going up to people and asking to be their friends. Or something like that. They have no qualms about just like interacting with other people. That's usually how children make friends. Why is Noma blushing? Okay, well, that's not what I was supposed to be doing, but I guess she's blushing now. Also, her eyebrows are supposed to be thicker and rounder. Big round eyebrows. Dennis, what if a really hot girl asks you out? Will you say no still? Yeah? I don't have a reason to like date someone just because they're hot. Like, sure, you're hot, but are you gonna stab me? You like drawing? You like anime? Do we have anything in common? Probably not. Or maybe, you know, it's not like probably not. It's like, maybe, I don't know, but still. I guess going out for a date is not the same thing as, like, dating, I suppose, right? But still.
I really like the cur sound some paper cutters make. I have a character who uses that as a weapon, not because of utility, but she thinks it's cool. Nice. I see you prefer personality over appearance.
I mean, yeah, like if I'm gonna stay with someone, of course,
I'd hope they don't have a bad personality. Thank you for the $2, Sabi. I appreciate it. Formal acquisition of matter. Huh.
like I'm not gonna pretend that like looks aren't important at all. But like if I'm gonna be with someone, it's not the only thing. Like at the end of the day, if you think about it, at the end of the day, when you live your entire life, when you're both like old and wrinkly, like are you really gonna be hot? No, but they're gonna have a good personality. If you're picking someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with, you kind of have to like look past like the looks, because looks fade, but the personality usually, personality is harder to change than looks.
Is there people who think a bad personality is a good personality? Yeah.
I mean, maybe, I mean, it's kind of contradictory. So like, but like, there's people who think that personalities that I find bad are good, right? So like, but I don't think a person would find a personality bad, but also find it good at the same time. But like, if you're probably asking like, is there people who are attracted to like toxic personality traits? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people. Yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying, which is like, yeah, I think some people are. Whether because it's like exciting, whether it's because it's like what they know and what they're comfortable with. There's a lot of reasons why a person would like be attracted to that or something like that. But yeah, whether it's healthy or not, no, that's a different question. Usually, no, it's not that healthy.
I'm listening to these streams while playing Minecraft. Minecraft is chill. Hello, Bennett. Welcome to the stream. Or maybe you've been here already. When it comes down to the bottom line, would I date someone randomly? No.
Oh, date someone random? Yeah, no.
I just mess with Dennis as I watch his streams.
Are you sure? Pretty sure. Are you sure?
Good night, Toiba. Toiba, have a good day. I'm starting to like the art style more. Just saw a video. A video of what? If she was obese, would that be a disqualification?
I mean, yeah, probably. I want someone who's like, who can live a long life. It's like, yeah, I'd want someone. It's kind of like the same reason, like, yeah, it's the same reason why the personality is important. If I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with you, I hope you can live a long life in the first place. At least a relatively long life, you know?
Hello, Cyrus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Nice sketches. Thank you, Fin Spy. So your best match is a turtle?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't know if turtles are much for personality.
This is good, man. Thank you, Out of the Box Official. Welcome to the stream.
Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully you're thinking out of the box, or rather, outside of the box, which is kind of the same thing as I'm gonna shut up now.
Thank you. No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna stop rolling my tongue. Just kidding. I'm gonna roll my tongue more. I was gonna see if there's a way to roll my tongue for every single word, but I don't think. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. This is what sleep deprivation gets you. A hint of insanity. Can you give a demonstration on how you make the body? I mean, I kind of did here. When I imagine the body, I imagine it as, I mean, if I were to do it really small and just really easily. Let me just do a normal. I mean, yeah, I have a video on it. If you go into my playlist section of my channel, it's called Cheat Sheet on Drawing the Body or something like that. A beginner's cheat sheet on drawing the body? I actually don't remember exactly, but yeah. I mean, I imagine the pelvis and the rib cage as these like very wide cylinders. Because the body is not necessarily a box, and it's not really a circle either, so you know, it's like the front of the body is pretty wide, but the sides are like obviously rounded to some degree because of the ribs. Yeah, the video called Cheat Sheet on Drawing the Body that I have in one of my playlists, in like the tutorials playlist or whatever it's called, it's probably going to be more helpful than anything I can do on stream because it was more concise, I suppose.
Tell your funniest joke.
But then I just speak about me. Aha, aha, get it? Because I'm a joke. Get laugh. Laugh. Goddamn it. I don't know. My funniest joke is why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. I don't have any jokes. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not a funny person. I'm just a art dude.
What can I call you by? What is the pseudonym? Pseudo? What's the pseudo you want us to call you by?
I mean, people call me Dennis. I never told them to call me Dennis. That's just the name that they picked. Anything. Singularity. I mean, art of singularity is crazy to say in text. Anything short, so it'd probably be like sin or singularity would be the thing that makes the most sense. Although I don't mind what you call it. Like, yeah. Call me basically anything for the most part. For the most part, you know, within reason. Yeah, I don't mind. Dennis, James, Daniel. But yeah. Most people call me Dennis. My name is not Dennis.
Tour of a sketchbook I like. Oh, you watched the sketchbook tour video of mine or not? I don't know. Hello, generic channel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Next year, I'll do my first of 2D animation. My first year of 2D animation in the school, and I want to know if you had tips to give.
Not particularly. I mean, yes, I've gotten into animation. I've started learning animation, but I'm nothing more than a beginner in animation, so I can't really give many tips. If I did, I'd just be the blind leading the blind.
Hello, Waffle. Welcome to the stream. How are all you doing today? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Oh yeah, my day is going good, Cyrus. I'm new here. Can you give a quick tip on hair? I'm kind of struggling.
I mean, in general, when I'm drawing any type of hair, like for instance, let's draw this girl's hair right here. When I'm drawing, I think in these so in the middle of her head is kind of where I imagine all of the hair stemming from. So let's just make a point right there. All of the hair is going to be coming out from that point. If I break down her hair very simply, I guess her head would be somewhere here. Her hair, if you can see, her hair is just kind of following this this same principle. And all the shapes I'm using for the hair is very simple. the hair is gonna wrap around the head. The head is the head is a sphere, so think of the hair wrapping around like a spherical object. You can also think of the individual like blocks of hair or chain or like strands of hair as like big shapes, similar to, and like imagine them acting as like ribbons, I guess. So what I do is from this like stemming, the point where all the hair grows out from, I just keep in mind that all the hair is wrapping around the body. I imagine the hair as these simple shapes, and then what I do is I take the simple shapes, and if I just were to draw this head again, I take the simple shapes and I break it into smaller pieces. So yeah, that's kind of all I'm doing. The shape language I'm thinking of when like for a lot of the hair I draw, I think of like the shape language of fire, but that's because I just like how fire looks. So that's my particular like way that I do it. But yeah, you can think of like noodles or anything like that, or like water or something like that. You could do a drawing course. I don't know how many would pay for it though. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough to make a drawing course. I'm barely knowledgeable enough to make a semi-decent tutorial. I'm also new. Do you have a salt lamp perhaps? Nah. I need to borrow it in order to see my drawings and sketches. I don't think so. 17K subscriber, Dennis. I was here at like 15K. Maybe. I don't know. The sub count is sub counting. But I can't count past 100, so you know how it is. I don't know what's after 100, like 1,000 or something. I do remember Luna, of course. I did a whole commission of her. I want to draw Noma more. I'm gonna draw Noma today. Maybe Pathos, but mostly Noma. Maybe Hastor. No, I'm doing Hastor later. It's a Noma type of day, I feel. You sure I can smell salt lamp in your stream? Totally a new person though? No, of course. Are girls the easiest for you to draw? Not particularly. I mean, so I guess yes. I guess like yes, but the girls are easier for me to draw only because I draw more girls. I think in general, like the principles are the same. It's just I have more muscle memory with drawing women. So I'm better at it. Hold on. That doesn't work. Mainly because I need to put this there. How many OCs do you have? Well, all my OCs that I draw are from a story, so honestly, I have a lot of OCs, but yeah, but that's because I just need them to have, like, for the story. Don't ask me to tell you the lore, because I'm gonna get distracted. I have 2 weeks free right now. What to fill it with? Yeah, I don't know. Just depends on what you like. Dennis, I like the drawing on the right page, the one in the center. This one right here? Oh, well, glad you like it. I think my favorite drawing on this page is probably this drawing. But this one is cool too. I think the shading is very clean, pretty clean. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can just round this out a little bit more. There you go. I'll go flirt with a new barista because why not? Well, good luck, I suppose. Tell me the lure. I will not tell you the lure. Lure is for the poor, and I am poor. Wait, does that mean I have to tell you the lure? No, a poor person will not give you the lure because they're poor, so they need the lure. They need the lure for sure. Rhymes with Hastor. A poor cannot go to the store because they do not have the lure to pay for the stuff, for sure.
Don't tell the lore. Just explain every single character in full detail. Oh, I see. Do you make poems? No.
No, I used to make. I used to do music though. Actually, I used to make poems. To be fair, I used to make poems. Unfortunately, I am a failed poetist. That's not a word. Poetist, lyricist. None of those. I can barely make a string of words go together. You think I can make a poem? No. Poem? I barely know them. That doesn't make sense because that just came out of nowhere. I'm just saying words that kind of rhyme. You know, it's easy to make poems, I guess, if all you're trying to do is like rhyme. But if you want to make something that makes sense, well then, yeah.
Also, when you doing digital again, or have I just been gone too long? I haven't done digital in a long time. Hey, Dennis, remember this draw? I do remember Dennis renders anime waifus. Sing to us?
Can't sing, unfortunately. I'm tone deaf and I'm just song deaf, actually. If I try and sing, my vocal cords will just eliminate themselves. It's quite sad. They combust into fiery flames. Fiery flames is an oxymoron. I should probably stop. Wait, no, it's not oxymoron. It's just redundant, actually. Yeah, no, fiery flames would be like fiery ice or something like that. That'd be like more of an oxymoron. Or blizzardly hot. Although blisteringly hot makes sense. Blisteringly hot pot. I want a hot pot. Hot pots are cool. Hot pot, cool thought. My bones will rot. Oh, wait.
I could start playing the piano again. Oh, you could do that. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I got no audience.
Well, just like art, you should enjoy your art. You should enjoy any artwork that you're doing because you like it, not because you need other people to do it. I mean, playing for an audience is cool, but making the music you like to hear is probably better. That way, you'll never need to depend on anyone ever again.
At least try.
Nah. Sing me? I can do like la 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 la. There you go. I sung. I've sung the song.
Give me a high five. Well, I can poke the camera kinda. There we go. I mean, I'll give myself a high five. Can't really give you a high five because you're like over there. You would do it for 500 Korean bucks. 5,000. Sorry, I don't. Okay, listen. I don't know how I read 1,000 as 100. I read 1,000 by the way. Like my brain processed 1,000. My mouth just said 100. Because 500 is more common than... I really think I just say the most common thing. I think I just actually autocorrect to the most likely outcome that my brain thinks it is. $500 is more common than $5,000. What the heck, man?
I don't know. Must be my sleep deprivation. Nah, I'm just like this.
I'm sorry, man. I got 6 hours of sleep.
And I went to sleep late. My brain is working on nothing. I've had a headache from since... What time is it?
It's 4. I've had a headache since 4. Do you like drawing with pen more? I do. I like the smoothness and how it glides with what I want to do, but pencils are still goated.
I like pens more because it doesn't smudge. I like shading with pencils, of course. Like, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of precision you can get with pencils that you can't get with pen, ballpoint pen specifically. But I would say that I like pen because, yeah, it doesn't smudge. I can do this all I want, but my stuff is still on the page.
It's only you need sugar or protein.
No, I'm good with protein. Sugar though? No, I don't need sugar. Also, I've had a good amount of sugar, to be fair. I need sleep, you see. That's what I need. I need rest. Unfortunately, it's like I'm around like 8 hours until I go to sleep, so It's gonna be a long day.
What would you do with $1 million?
I'd probably draw. I don't have anything I want to do. Go on a cruise? Nah. Go to Norway? Nah. I mean, it's like, yeah, I might want to do those things, but really I just want to draw. At least I would never have to really work a day in my life again. Or so I say, but of course you eventually need a job, right? So maybe I don't know. I just keep doing this thing, this YouTube thing. I have no idea what I do.
Dennis, AI art is ineligible for copyright protection.
Yeah, that makes sense after all. I mean, you can't own art that AI, you can't own an image rather, because I don't really think AI art is art, but you can't own an image that an AI produces because it's not yours. You didn't produce it. It's the AI that did it. You didn't do anything.
You'd never need a job.
Yeah, I'd say that, but like, I don't know. In this economy, yeah, no, honestly, I think $1 million is still pretty good. But I'm a man of caution, so I still do YouTube at least. Plus, I have a family. Surely they need some money.
Just anime girl, indeed. Invested into real estate.
Honestly, that does sound pretty. Yeah, that's reasonable actually.
Family? I only have me, myself, and I.
Well, that makes sense. I have 2 siblings, a mother and a father, a grandmother, another grandmother. That's it. I used to have a grandfather, I think. I don't know why I said I think. What is this, a joke to me? Not really. Not really, so I don't know why I said, eh. In any case, yes, used to have a grandfather. That slot is now open. We are not taking any, we're not hiring any, so.
Grandmother reveal at 1 million.
Ha. Ha. Let's hope I can speedrun getting 1 million then.
I have like 10 grandmothers or more. Ma'am, how is that even possible? So like, has your grandfather like married a bunch of people? Like step grandmothers? Or you mean just like great grandmother? No, how the hell does that work? Like great grandmother, grandmother? Huh? No, how does that work? How many parents do you have? I don't know, but I just know what happened. That doesn't. Never had grandparents, never met them or remember them. Makes sense, I guess. Grandma was very active. But like the sister of my grandmother is not my grandmother. That's like I don't know what that is, but it's not a grandmother. Also have like at least more than 5 grandfathers. The hell is your family tree? A fractal? I don't think that even makes sense, but I don't, yeah, the thing I said doesn't make sense, but I don't care. The impression I got was a fractal, even if the fractal wasn't it wasn't like a good way to say it. I don't think that's how fractals, I don't think that's how you should, whatever. I'll say fractals anyways. Screw logic. Just a word. Great aunt. Okay, great aunt. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. That tracks. So, never mind. I just found a mushroom reference on Pinterest. They don't look like mushrooms. They do not look like mushrooms at all, I will say. Except for one of them. One of them do kind of look like a mushroom, I will say. It's weird. Just what are your thoughts on purlin noise?
That's a thing on draw. That's a thing. Is that like the static effect? Is that what that is?
I think the sleep deprivation is starting to kick in. Absolutely, yeah. It's like static, but smooth and organic. Oh, okay. My mom married two people, but one is my older sister, my older two sisters' dad, and my younger sibling's dad. I see.
Go to sleep. Yeah, I have like 8 hours left until it's actually time for me to sleep. At minimum, I have 6 hours left. So, basically, I'm screwed. But it's okay. When I'm at my worst, I'm at my peak. My head aches. My eyelids are heavy. And my nose is a little bit stuffy. Which is to say, I'm at my peak. I'll be fine.
Dennis would not survive the real world.
I think I'll be fine. Now, what's the real world anyways? What do you mean by the real world?
The harsh, cruel, cold world.
Yeah, but like what's that though? You're talking about like other people? You're talking about like in businesses? You're talking about like you're talking about like the like nature, like surviving in nature? You're talking about
Can't be sleep deprived if the body always gives in before midnight.
that's true.
Just referring to what you said when I'm at my lowest and my peak. Oh, I see.
Nah, I'd survive. I'd survive. After all, if you're in the cruel cold world, then you're at your lowest, which means I'm at my peak.
Sounded like something about when my eyes turn red. Run.
I don't think that's how, I don't think that's how that works. I mean, yeah, I don't know. When my eyes turn red, run. I have two wolves inside of me. One is in need of special education, and the other is the twin of the other one, and basically identical. Which is to say,
Shit. Apparently, all the sleep you miss has to be given back eventually and carries on for years. Yeah, that probably kind of makes sense. All right, goodbye, Savvy.
yeah, well, I'm sure being sleep deprived is not the best for a person. Yeah, that makes sense. After all, sleep is like the number 3 most important thing.
I get hunger and I'm mad.
Huh. All right, this page turned out interesting.
People call me Big Butt Bill. I see. So Dennis, salt lamp? No.
Excuse me. I don't think people say excuse me for yawning, but still.
What do you mean, you see? I don't know.
Honestly, when I say I see, I'm kind of lying because I'm kind of blind. I'm blind in both ears, and I'm deaf in my nose. Which is to say I cannot walk.
It's alright to yawn. You don't have to excuse yourself. Yeah, again, I don't know why I said excuse me.
For yawning. Just seemed appropriate, so I did it.
I'm deaf in my nose too.
Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Blind in my ears, deaf in my nose. I think I'm mute in my eyes, but I'm not too sure.
And I'm paralyzed on my hair, so needless to say, I'm a blind person. Ah, yeah.
It's I think me too. I can't really feel my hair. It's so weird. It's like there's no nerves in there or something. I must have some hair nerve damage.
Your sleep is giving me sleep.
Maybe we should sleep. Maybe you should sleep. I'm not sleeping. You can sleep though. I believe in you. One of us has to make it, and it ain't gonna be me. I will offer myself as tribute to the sleep deprivation gods. One of us has to live. One of us has to live, and I'm in a self-sacrificial type of mood.
There's gonna be one sleeper in this town. Yeah, it's gonna be you. Wait, what? Ain't gonna be me. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to sleep though. Dennis, you have hair. Nah, I'm not even gonna try. That's a dangerous condition where you're mute in the eyes and can't feel your hair. You gotta get that checked.
Oh no. I hope it's not fatal. I think it's terminal.
It's very fatal. Oh.
Very fatal is like stage 4 fatal. That's not good. It's not good at all. God damn it. I had so much life to live. But I'm gonna die like 4 times over.
What means mute in the eyes?
I don't know. You know, when you're mute in the eyes. It's when you can't speak from your eyes. It's like similar to being like deaf in the mouth. Where you can't like hear from your mouth. It's quite a troubling condition.
I think he's a poecist or something. That's why he speaks like that.
I'm in fact a poecist. I say things like, paper paid her to plaster W.D. Gaster on a windowsill. I'm such a poet.
Am I into poetry? Yeah. Paper.
Are you in awe of my poem skills?
I hope so. Little Dennis, indeed.
Eminem, who's that? It's me, Skittles.
He defeated Eminem with one word. Yeah.
Behold my power.
I farted.
That's good to know. Should get that checked out. I think it's fatal. It's fatal if it goes unchecked.
Hello, Third Goodman. Yes. Hello, Giorno. Is that a... No, I don't know what profile picture that is. Legit, imagine he shows up to a rap fight and when the dude finishes, he just says,
Paper. Crowd goes wild. Yeah, it'd be the whoever I'm fighting against, they'd lose. It'd be the end of their career. That's why I'm not in the rapping game. I'm too benevolent. I'm too kind. I just don't want to end anyone's career.
It's an owl? That's an owl? Oh, I can kind of almost see it. That's a moth. It's a moth? That kind of... I can see an... Well, if you say it's a moth, it's a moth. Owl moth. Owl moth is interesting.
Alrighty.
When did God created this new OC? Who? Owl moth? I don't know.
Never heard of it. Someone really needs to check out what the dude is doing in the writer's room.
We need to... Yeah. Someone needs to check out what he's doing in the writer's room. But I'm still here. I'm just playing the demo to a game made by the same devs that partnered with Toys for Bob to make Skylanders. Oh, you know, I remember Skylanders. That's the game with the... where you put the things on the thing and it becomes a thing in the game. You have a thing in real life and you put the thing there and it's like, hey, this is a character in the game. And so it goes into the game and now you have a new character. That one, that's Skylanders. You know, I always wanted Skylanders. Never got it though. Dennis, what do you mean you're too benevolent to rap?
I mean, it's like, if I actually rap, then like all the other rappers would like get put out of a job. They'd like realize how bad they are at rapping. So I don't rap because I'd feel bad for like not allowing people to like, you know, to have their job. It's truly a kind thing for me to do.
Veins are interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Veins are great. Everyone loves veins. When doing like anatomy, how do you put the proportions correctly? Because I can do the waist, but doing the legs without feeling something is wrong kind of lags my brain.
I think it just comes down to, it's basically just muscle memory. Eventually you'll be able to, it comes after repetition and looking at references. Eventually you can just kind of tell, oh, okay, this kind of needs to be adjusted here, and yeah, eventually you get the feel of how to play with it to make it like not look odd.
It's pretty interesting. It's like Pokemon with evolutions, but you play as the creatures you hatch and evolve from eggs. It's like, huh. So you play as a creature, and then you continually evolve. I see.
Interesting. You know, there's this game called there's this game called Evolve, which was like kind of like that. There's a team of 4 people, and and then there's also like a monster character, and one team is the monster, one team is the player, is the like is people, and the team of 4 had to work together to like defeat the monster and track it down and stuff. And as the monster consumed like more stuff, as they kept eating, the monster would get more and more powerful and like evolve and stuff. It was really cool. Hello, Sidle. How's your day going? There was a game called Evolve. Yeah, that literally that. Hopefully your day is going well, Side. Okay, so I guess I'll just. But I think Evolve is like niche and not available now. Oh yeah, I think the servers are like dead. I mean, I still have the disc for it. I still have the disc, but yeah. Unfortunately, it was a pretty good game. I wonder if I can still. I think I used to play offline too. I wonder if I can still play it. Surely I can still play it. I played it before. They did whatever they did. Yeah. It's going well, I guess. Okay, that's good. Better than going bad. Too much folds. Oh well. Egg? Egg indeed. I don't know why we're saying egg, but sure, egg.
Oh, it's been 3 hours already. Would you rather have a spicy cinnamon roll or a spicy tiramisu? Well, I don't know what tiramisu is, so spicy cinnamon roll it'd have to be.
Just put some ginger in it. I'll give it a kick.
Dennis, do you think of the torso as an egg? No, I think of the torso kind of like a cylinder. Something like this. This type of shape. Of course, I guess. Well, yeah. A shape kind of like this. Besides the point. That's a real thing. I don't know if a spicy cinnamon roll is actually a real thing, no. Spicy trembles at the thought of Dennis.
Yeah. And the spice consumer.
If you were a guard, would you investigate who stole the sweet roll? Yes. Yes, I would. Egg comes from the word I. What? I bet you have no reaction, Dennis.
Oh, to eating a spicy cinnamon? I don't know. It depends how spicy it is.
Don't trust anyone who holds a pen like this. Pen like what?
Like this? Or like this? Like this. Stabs. Yeah, I'm just gonna. My weapon of choice is just gonna be pen. Gonna stab people with a pen. You didn't get the reference? Who in the world do you think I am to get a reference? If you want me to get a reference, then think again. That's not me. That ain't Dennis. That ain't I.
You hold it like how I do with my left hand?
I see. I hold my pencil like a scalpel, I assume. Is this how people hold scalpels? Maybe I'd be a good surgeon. Would you like to be my test person for me to do a surgery on? Because we all know that medical students must have a test person to do a surgery on.
Because I was not I, but a. I see. Or something like that, like the word egg in Old English. In Old English, salon, some regions. Saloon. Let's go salon. Salon. That's salon. That's salon.
Yeah, that's salon.
English salon. I didn't know you were in a medical school.
Yeah, I went to medical school for 21 years, but I dropped out. I dropped out yesteryear.
Just wasn't for me. Reference, never heard of her. True. He's gonna draw on people's He's gonna draw on people's organs with a scalpel. Yeah. I wrote salon on mistake. Oh, okay. My net is crab right now.
Oh, like crap? I see. Well, I wish your internet luck. You seem to have a lot of trouble with internet, huh? If I were you, I'd threaten my internet so it would stop doing this.
Like part of it should be supported by the middle of your middle finger, but you support it with just the tip of your finger.
Middle of your middle finger. Now, that's crazy. Me personally? Nah. Scalpel. Precision. Precision. I mean, I guess you can have precision right like this. It just feels very odd. Really? I thought I held the pen normally. But maybe I don't.
The Wi-Fi is mad at me. He won't want to come in. Oh, I see.
Maybe bribe the Wi-Fi. Maybe if you bribe the Wi-Fi, it will start working. Actually, what if I just bring this leg up? Instead. Then have it bending over here.
Dennis, can you draw pathos before she had an organic body?
Uh, Unfortunately, I am not in enough. I'm not good enough at abstract art to do that. That's not how that works. Sure, look at these boots. These boots are different.
I think the internet is mad because I keep exploding. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Like, honestly, I'd probably be mad too. What makes you think you can just keep doing that, getting away with it?
Thought pathos was a robot before she had a body.
No, um, Pathos was something more like code before she had a body, like living code. She did not have a physical body before she had an organic body.
It's been a while now. Hello, PRT. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Argonaut. Because I get a controller, just okay, pal.
Explodes. Explodes violently. And with a no warning. Well, I'm sure he's fine. I don't think exploding is very fatal.
Is that sarcasm I smell? No.
I don't even know what sarcasm is. Who in the world knows what sarcasm is? Woman in the snow? Well, I mean, she does kind of have on snow gear. I will not lie. Some sort of gear.
Wait, if I wrote, is that sarcasm? I smell? Hmm. Is that sarcasm? I smell? I guess now you're questioning if you smell. But also you're wondering if there was sarcasm. I don't know why Pinterest keeps showing me pictures of Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus wearing maid clothes. What the hell?
Pinterest knows what you want. You can try and deny it all you like, but you know why you're getting those images. You know that one time. Without the question mark, you'll just be saying, is that sarcasm? And then declaring that you smell. Jarvis, analyze that individual's computer, please. Find all the Jaxes. That one time? Yeah, that one time. You know what you did. You know what you clicked on. That one time. At that one specific moment. I have to go. Okay, goodbye, Sukito. Have a good day. Jax is just Willie Mapton. Jax is purple, that's for sure. What if the person's name is I Smell? Oh, maybe. I'm gonna name someone I Smell. As in ice, the word ice, and then Mel. First name Ice, last name Mel. Wait, I can't name someone other than my last name. I'll name myself Mel. My last name will now be Mel, and then I'll name my son Ice, or daughter. I guess it goes both ways. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll name my last name Good. I'll be Mr. Good. And then my child the middle name will be Mel. First name Ice, so it'd be I Smell Good. Eyes Melt sounds like a perfume or some liquor. Yeah, maybe. The girl in the red hair looks so familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Is it a reference from another character? If you're talking about her, she is Sumair from Persona 5. This one is just one of my OCs. But this one, yeah, this one is Sumair. How do you get the knees to bend so well? I don't know. I've looked at a lot of knees, I guess. I'm not super satisfied with the place I am with like legs and stuff, but yeah, I mean just looking at references will make you better. Do you know how to bend the elbow? Yeah, I guess. I smell titanium. Dennis, are you a knee? Maybe. so I don't think I bend. Yes, I'm a patella. I'm gonna name my daughter Patella. Or my son. I don't care. Someone's getting named Patella, and it ain't gonna be me.
How about I smell titanium? Ah, yes.
I love. You know, why don't we have 4 names in our name? I think that's what we should do. We should instead of having 3 names, 4. Make it 4. I say that'll be way better.
Thought someone's gonna make a racist joke when the first name is Nee. Oh,
Well, yeah, I don't have anything else to say. The only thing I had to say is well.
so Rapdog asked, "How do you draw the elbow bending?" I don't think Rapdog asked that. It exists? Oh, you can have 4 names in your name.
I've never heard that before. That's exotic. Exotic is that's something I've never heard before. I've never heard that ever, actually. Not even the wildest fantasy. Not even the wildest fantasy names I've ever had 4. So you have 5. You have 5. You have 5 grandmothers. No, you have at least 5 grandmothers, and 10 grandmothers, 5 grandfathers, and your partner has a name with 4 letters, 4 names. I see. That's something. You have a numbered life, that's for sure. Your life is a series of odd numbers. Or so I say, but it's really only odd to me because I haven't come across it. It's not odd to someone who has come across it.
Some dude online has like 7 names as his name, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I can believe it. One of my classmates has over 20 middle names.
What is going on? What do you need 20 middle names for? What in the world is this family tree?
I'm making a manga, but I don't know how to draw poses in perspective using my brain since references take a lot of work to look for. What would be your response to this?
Use references and learn them. There's no shortcut. You must use. If you want to learn perspective, you have to use references. That's the solution.
Okay, goodbye, Timmy. Have a good day. You have 2 middle names? I see. I wish I was that special. Dennis, do you know how to draw a foreshortened elbow? Maybe? How long did it take you to develop muscle memory?
I don't know. I've been drawing for 9 years, so I mean, what you see me doing right now has been 9 years of drawing. So I guess, yeah. I don't know how long it takes to develop a good muscle memory, though. I wasn't keeping track of that. of like a specific pose.
How good are you at muscles? More specifically, back muscles? Not that good.
I've only just recently started becoming decent at drawing back muscles. It's gonna be a little bit rough, I will say.
Imagine all the signature potential. Making a manga by any chance, or is this just for fun? Yeah, I'm just drawing for fun because I enjoy it. I like illustration. Not intending to make a manga. Maybe one day I'll make a manga though. Are you interested in the Fate series?
Well, I'm watching Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works right now. I watched Fate Zero and that was really good. So yeah, I guess it's safe to say I'm pretty interested in it. I'm interested enough to watch it. Plus, Fate Strange Fake is coming out. I want to see that because that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, inform us when you drop it. Maybe I will. Hello, Marley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I remember you mentioned Persona. Do you like any other anime? Well, I don't like Persona because I haven't watched or played any of the games, so I have no thoughts on Persona one way or the other. The music is really good though, so I guess I have a positive impression of Persona. Yeah, my favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite is the Monogatari series. Third favorite is Attack on Titan. Fourth is Steins Gate. Fifth is Freerun. Sixth is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Seventh is... maybe Delicious in Dungeon is somewhere in there. Summertime Rendering is somewhere in there. To Your Eternity is somewhere in there. Edge Runners, Vinland Saga. Shadows House Season 1. That was pretty cool. Fate Zero was good. Fate Zero was cool. I'm watching Grand Order. Oh, nice. What'll the manga be called?
That is a good question. Maybe it'll be called Solipsism.
What method of shading is that? Cross-hatching?
Yes, it's cross-hatching. Or just hatching in general. In general, it's like hatching, yeah. And when I want to make it darker, I do cross-hatching.
Looks intriguing. Well, thank you. If Fate Zero is good, where's the Fate 1?
Listen. I don't know. Look, the Fate watch order is crazy, okay? And I watch Monogatari. The Monogatari watch order is not that bad. But you know what is that bad? The Fate Grand Order. I mean, just the Fate watch order in general. It's not super confusing, just certainly more confusing than it should be. I say should be, but more confusing than I'm used to.
No, what candies do you eat? I don't really eat any candy.
Although the most recent candy I've eaten, like, for a while has been Skittles.
I ate Skittles one time. Since you're using a normal pen, are you applying pressure due to shadow intensity?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do have pen pressure, so if I want to make a really dark shadow, I will press harder. If I want to make a lighter shadow, I will press lighter.
Is Monogatari watch order also confusing? It's not super confusing, but it's certainly more difficult. If Fate Zero is good, they should Where is the re zero? Did you read Vinland Saga? Did I read it? No. What do you think about the end?
Nah, I haven't read it yet. Or rather, I haven't read it. I'm gonna wait for the anime. I like the anime, so I don't want to spoil myself for the anime. Although the art style is pretty chill, pretty cool.
You skill salt better. What?
Baboons love salt. Baboons will die for salt.
This is more educational than my manga publisher advices. Be ready to drain yourself of all your info.
Well, I hope you can get something. I'm not too sure if I'll be that good at answering stuff, though. Some stuff I may not have the answer to.
Wow, Dennis?
What? Why are you saying wow to me? It's just you reminded me of baboons and how they'll like literally die for salt. They'll grab onto salt and they will not let go. Put some salt in the ground. Put a hole in the ground, put some salt in the hole, let the baboon grab the salt. They grab the salt, they close their fist, they can't pull their fist out of the hole. They can technically escape, but they like the salt way too much to let go of the salt, so they die.
I'm a killer for salt, so maybe I may be a baboon. Maybe. Is a waffle just a pancake with more complex geometrical shapes?
Yeah, maybe. But I feel like they taste a little bit different, but I don't think they actually are that different. I mean, I've made waffles before. I kind of just use pancake batter.
How about the hair? How do you draw it from one point in the cranium?
Well, you can see it over here, yeah. I mean, when I'm drawing hair, I start from one point. I have it all wrapping around. I simplify it using these simple shapes, you know? I simplified her hair right here. If you, you can see how her hair is just these big blocky shapes. And they're all, I imagine I imagine them as like ribbons or something like that. In any case, I do simple shapes, and then I break them up into more complex shapes.
What kind of monster uses pancake batter for waffles? I don't know.
No, I do like waffles more, though. To be fair, that was only that one time that I made waffles. I don't think they're actually supposed to be made with the same batter, I don't think.
Hello, no one that matters. How's your day going? Using salt on sweet things makes the sweet more noticeable. I only eat cookies with salt nowadays. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. It's very true. Yeah, waffles are denser. You're right. You're actually correct.
But, you know, yeah, no, that's true.
I'm just envisioning you guys dipping your cookies in salt and it's unsettling me.
How does that even work? How would that work? Maybe if you put like maybe if you have like milk on your cookie, then you dip it in salt. Otherwise, I feel like the salt would just kind of fall off. Of course, probably some salt grains would stay on though. So it's probably not too crazy. It just kind of, it's like, wait, how does that work? Is my original thought.
Do I need to memorize every anatomical muscle in this human body for an accurate look? Um, no. Also, don't spam the same thing. I do read the chat. Sometimes I read the, sometimes I'm drawing and I'm not actually reading the chat, but I do read the chat. So, yeah. Um, yeah, so, no. Long story short, no. You don't need to learn every single muscle. What you do need to learn, right, even if you're doing stylized, like, it's important, at least, to have a good understanding of what you're stylizing. It's important to, like, know the surface level anatomy, like the ribs, the abs, maybe if you're adding abs, the biceps, anything on the surface. But it depends on what you're doing. You don't need to know, like, you don't need to know the names of them. I mean, it'll make it easier for you to like understand it, and maybe for you to like look it up and stuff and look up more reference of that thing. But in general, you don't need to know the names, and you don't need to know every single part of the anatomy, just the things that appear on the surface. Yeah. My teacher told me one time how their grandpa always used bacon grease instead of butter, and how it was amazing, but he died of heart disease. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you draw a pancake or waffle? I will draw neither. I'll draw an ice cream cone. Which kind of has a waffle pattern, honestly, so. I don't care about making it proper. Oh, apologies? No, it's fine. Yeah, I certainly am not trying to learn every part of I'm not trying to learn every part of the anatomy. French, my nemesis. Oh. What you got against France? I don't see you drawing lines to confirm proportions. The body is equal to 10 heads or shenanigans. Do you just judge proportions as your eyes see fit? Yep, I'm just judging it, just by feel. I've used enough references. I know kind of how things look. Yeah, I'm never gonna measure proportions. I'm not. I find that to be a little bit annoying and tedious. So I never tried to do that. That's not my. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just kind of just go by feel. Of course, it will take a lot of, like, it'll take probably more failures. You'll fail more if you do it like the way that I'm doing it without measuring. But if you're okay with failing and just and taking it more easy, yeah, it's fine. Dennis, can you please draw? I assume you mean draw Pathos's creator. Yeah, sure. Pathos's creator is the same creator as the main character's creator. What? No, French doesn't rhyme with friends. Fingers are like sausages. Do 5 sausages. Oh, any tips to make hands easier? Yeah, I'm not that good with hands, but in general, the top of the finger is more straight than the bottom. The bottom is more bumpy and rounded. Top is more straight. The fingers are separated into 3 segments, 1, 2, 3, except for the thumb. I mean, the thumb technically does have 3 segments. Like, this is the 3rd segment of the thumb, but the surface, like where you can actually see, it's like right here. There's 2 segments. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. Just look at some references and try and break it down simply. Yeah, I can draw Pathos's creator. I find it difficult to draw digitally than traditionally. Any tips? Not really. It's kind of just like
Just practice.
How about hands? Do you use silhouettes beforehand?
I guess I kind of just break it. If I'm drawing a hand, I break it into like the very basic shapes, I guess. I haven't drawn a. Yeah, it's been a while since I've practiced hands. In any case, yeah, not like I'm trying to draw them. Anyways, just for like a sketch, I do something like this. But let me see. This hand is a little bit. I mean, this finger right here is a little bit too. Eh.
But yeah. Beforehand, see what I did there? No, I did see what I. To be fair, yeah, I didn't really notice it, but yeah, I guess I see now. My caps lock is messy. Fair enough. By the way, did I ever say hello to you, Nova Clan? I don't know. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did or did not. But in any case, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Drawing Pathos' creator. Sure, I'll do that. I've drawn regular pretty small there, huh? Oh well. Goodbye, side. Have a good day. I'm buying many stuff in Clip Studio Paint catalog shop. I'm technically pay to win at Digital Art. I mean, I suppose so. Oh, Santiago, I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Can we have an elbow reveal? Nah. About overly muscular characters, do I need to shade the shadows according to the coordination of the muscle? You shade as much. I mean, wait, hold on. Do I need to shade the shadows according to the coordination of the muscle? So, I mean, when you're shading anything, like whether it be like a ball, you're gonna shade like in relation to the contours. So, like, let's just say. Also, I did the contour laser. Let's whatever, close enough, right? I mean, you know, if you have a light source here, it's shining down. You're gonna shade in relation to the actual shape of the thing. If we have the ball with the same lighting scenario, but we have like this, let's say we have this word like dent here or something, we're gonna shade in accordance with that dent.
yeah, same lighting scenario. We're shading. It's like under here it's gonna be shaded, but then the dent is gonna catch some light, and then it's like that. So it completely just depends on the shape of the object, right? It comes in handy to try to understand the topology, the shape of whatever it is you're shading. Also, if the muscle is curvy, I shade it with the same curve. Yes, exactly. I mean, I have a tutorial on shading. It's the same thing, kind of like this. I go over, like, in the tutorial on shading, I go over like the same type of like this type of shape, like these types of shapes, but I explain it more. In general, like the reason why we shade things the way we do is because it's broken in, like, everything can be broken into this grid-like shape. And if you see a grid, there's like faces on it. Like all these different squares are the faces of the shape. If we know where the light source is supposed to be, if we know where the light source is supposed to be, any part of any face of the shape that cannot see the light source will be shaded, depending on how hidden away the face is. It'll be darker or lighter. In general, right? So the reason we shade spheres like this is because the faces of the sphere over here is shaded. That's why we do it that way. I have a video on it. It's in the playlist section. It's in a playlist that I have on my channel. But yeah, if you want to find it. But yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple to shade. Shading seems pretty difficult, but it's actually pretty easy. For the royal scientist, I swear I only saw Goranis typing in big letters, specifically asking how to stop having their letters big. That's actually true, yeah. Hello, Makan. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Yo, bro, you finished that other page from yesterday? I did indeed. I did indeed. Now, I don't know exactly which page you're talking about, but... in any case, yeah, I finished. I finished the pages that I was doing yesterday. It may have been this page. I don't think it was. What page was it? Certainly not that page, that's for sure. Hello, little Jammy. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, is Pathos' creator a so-called royal scientist? Well, she's not a royal scientist. She's for sure a scientist of some sort. A mad scientist is probably the best way to describe her. No, the one next to that one? Oh, this one? Yeah, I mean... Not particularly. I mean, I did this drawing. I mean, I didn't really finish it. I mean, you know, I filled a lot of the space. There's still some space to be filled. But yeah, I guess I for sure moved on from that page, that's for sure. Does Pathos' creator talk in all caps because it's cool? I don't think so. I don't think she's shouting all the time. It's so hard to take your How I Unworsened My Art video from 11 months ago, seriously? With the insanely bass boosted audio in the intro. But it's perfect. Hello, no, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That pose is so visually appealing. What kind of witchcraft have you done, Dennis? I don't know. Which pose? You talking about this pose? I can only assume you're talking about this pose, because this pose is blocked with my hand. These poses, This is the only pose that's like front and center for the most part. I don't know. Magic. The one where she's laying down? Oh, then this... I'll just go with this one. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad you like it, though. Hope your day's going well, Null. Des, I'm gonna find you. Please no. I actually do. I want to see the magic of Temmie in real life. How about clothing folds? How do you make them? Do you just decide where the folds are and how they follow a certain principle? Yeah, so I kind of generally almost sort of, if I think about it kind of hard, almost know how clothing folds work, but no, I need to do more practice with clothing folds. I mean, essentially, it's like if we have 2 points, if we have 2 points, let's say we have fabric between them, I can kind of guess that, you know, it's like the folds are about tension points and between 2 points usually. So like I know for a fact, like I mean, it's probably gonna be like the folds are probably gonna like come between like something like that, you know, kinda in general, but. And so like places like joints are gonna be like tension points, like right here on the knee, right here where the seam is for the pants, stuff like that. But no, I don't really know. Move your humongous arms so I can check out the girl to the bottom right. Huh? Her? I'm laughing hard at the audio. It's great audio. Do you just generate the poses on the spot? Yeah, so sometimes. Like for this drawing, yes. For this wait, no, which drawing was it? Was it this drawing? I think this drawing, yes, too. This drawing I had a reference. This drawing this drawing I did without a reference. But usually I don't use the references for like poses a lot of the time, unless it's like a pose that I'm particularly interested in drawing. When I'm using a reference, I usually try and copy only one aspect of it, whether it be like the line work, it could be the shading, it could be the colors. I mean, probably not here because I don't color in my sketchbook. It could be the construction, perspective, composition, things like that. You know, it could be the gesture too, but. Is she an OC or fan art? If you're talking about her, she is Sumair. Sumair from Persona or something like that? Sumair, yeah. Persona 5, I believe. Not OC. That one is tricky. Cloth shading is a weak point of me. Yeah, it is quite difficult. The humongous arm is part of the art? Of course it is. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Also, I've learned that like simplicity is probably the best policy when it comes to clothing folds, at least when you're just getting started and you're just learning. Have you drawn a car before? I have. Hold on, let me continue drawing this one. Okay, why is the music not playing? I'm over here being forced to become a jukebox because my song isn't songing. Why aren't we songing? God damn it. Did you turn off? No, you're on. So why, if song, then why no song? Something wrong with you? No, you're working. Something wrong with you? No, you're working. Something wrong with you? Okay, that was weird. Okay.
Sorry for making this feel like an interrogation. How about foreshortening? Do I need to master shapes in different perspective? Yeah, so like, I mean, when you're drawing shapes, the only reason you're drawing shapes is to map other objects onto them. So especially if you're drawing people, you don't need to master like shapes. Like for instance, when you're drawing a cube, you don't need to be able to draw like a cube perfectly. Like this is not a perfect cube. It's going to be wobbly and wonky. But as long as you can understand the idea behind what it is, right? As long as you can rotate it like for the most part well, then that's all you need them for. If you're gonna get into architecture and you want to get into like drawing objects that require you to have like really perfect shapes, then of course you will need to practice that type of thing. But other than that, no. And so when it comes to foreshortening is just an aspect of perspective, right? Like so, like if you have this and you want to make it seem like it's like intensely foreshortened, all you're doing with foreshortening is you're taking these points and you're messing with the relationship between points, right? So we're gonna take these top points and we're gonna like shrink it, and we're gonna take these bottom points and we're gonna like widen them. And what's it's gonna do? It's gonna make it look like extremely tall. If we just lengthen, yeah, let's just say we lengthen all of these shapes. Now this cube is gonna look like we're standing at the base of a building or something like that. You can imagine this being like a building. So yeah, that's what foreshortening is. We're just messing with the relationship between points. It's just an aspect of perspective. Where'd the Metasong music go? Sorry. I can't be a jukebox forever. This is a really scuffed cube, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if I draw the same marking on this cube, now it makes it seem like, oh, okay, this is, now you can kind of see how we're like, and then if I just draw this cube normally again, although it will be a little bit, okay, hold on. Let me draw the cube over here. Yeah, and the same goes with cylinders and stuff like that. Have you ever listened to the weirdest song ever? I have not, no. I've never understood why cubes in specific. So the reason why people like cubes a lot is because cubes have very defined faces. Like not like a sphere. A sphere doesn't really have defined faces, and like even if you do put a grid pattern on a sphere, it's very hard to tell which direction this is not a grid pattern. What the hell have I made here? Anyways, it's like we don't know where the sphere is pointing freely. It's just like a sphere has no definition really, whereas a cube has like very easy to understand faces, and so if you rotate it, like you can tell where it's supposed to be. And also, if you look at a lot of, yeah, I feel like it's just very easy for us to understand cubes in a way that we can't really understand spheres as well. Like, let me see. Anyways, yeah. Also, so like if you're trying to foreshorten a sphere, like I don't even know how you do that. Like, let me see. I don't know how you don't foreshorten the sphere to like make a sphere look foreshortened. You need things on the sphere to foreshorten. It seems to be that way. Because if you think about a sphere in actuality, a sphere is an object that has no well-defined, like, it's completely smooth. It has an infinite amount of faces. Whereas, once you start to simplify shapes to where they actually have, like, defined faces, then it's way easier to, like, work with them. And I guess a cube is, like, one of the objects that's, like, pretty easy to understand because of the faces. Yeah. Because they simplify the human body easy, some parts at least. Kinda, yeah. I mean, the human body, like, we know that the human body doesn't really have that many straight lines. Like, there's like you could see this as like an ovalish type of thing, right? But so I would say like blobs are really good for the human body, but blobs are not really that good for perspective. That's just how I feel. I don't think you can foreshorten a sphere, even in fisheye. Yeah. Even if you look at like an anime head on, like, if you look at, you know, those really intense anime perspectives where like they fisheye the faces like crazy, they're really foreshortening. And to be fair, the anime head is like way, it's not a sphere, but they're really foreshortening the things on the head. like they're moving the eyes farther apart, but the head kind of maintains its like spherical-ish type of shape. It's kind of like a balloon. I get, yeah, like foreshortening a sphere is kind of like foreshortening a balloon, I guess. Like if we have a face like, if we have a face like this, let's just pretend this is a face, and we try and foreshorten it. Let's say we move it really close together. I mean, really, really big, so it's close to the camera. The foreshortening might end up like this. I guess it follows like balloon logic, perhaps. I don't know. I've never actually thought about it, and I'm not even that good at foreshortening. I would say I'm not the best at perspective. I don't understand it super perfectly, but I'd assume it's something like that. Yeah, an ellipse can be foreshortened. A sphere is hard to foreshorten because it's equal on all sides. Well, yeah, something like that. A foreshortened sphere is called a circle. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Like, I mean, if we have like, let's just say this is a circle. On a blank piece of paper, we don't know if a circle is a sphere or not, unless we shade it. The moment we shade a sphere, we are like, oh, okay, oh, you can't even see. The moment we shade a sphere, we're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is a sphere. But otherwise, if we just get rid of lighting entirely, then we don't know if this is a sphere or a circle. I don't know if, I don't think it has to do with, foreshortening. At least that's not how I understand it. You can only see half of the sphere at any given time as it covers the remaining half. This is foreshortening. Okay, so I suppose so. But so like yeah, you can think of it like that. But I mean, if you think about it, and like if you look at a cube straight on, it's a square. But a circle is like a two-dimensional object, right? So like circle, square, triangle, that type of thing they're like actually two-dimensional, whereas like and so I think a circle looks like a sphere. It's more like they look similar because on a piece of paper, like especially when you don't shade it. I don't know if I'd like. I mean, so like you're kind of right. I guess you're right. But like, like what I'm saying is like, what like I can just say, oh, this. I can say this is oopsie. I can say this is a sphere and this is a circle. But like the only way you'd actually know if it's a circle or a sphere is if we actually try to shade it, I guess. A foreshortened cube can be a few different shapes ultimately. It's only a square if it's facing dead on. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Because, and like, I'm saying like it's kind of the same thing for circles. It's just like everywhere you look at a circle, it's dead on. A circle doesn't have any faces, or rather, a sphere has no faces. So, it's just more prone to that type of thing. But you said no, because like I'm pretty sure you said. Let me see. A foreshortened sphere is called a circle. I don't think, like, even like all spheres have all spheres are foreshortened. Like everything is foreshortened, right? Like especially if it's 3D, it's foreshortened. But you wouldn't call this a circle because, but like even if it is a sphere, it's only a circle if you remove the shading, which is kind of like what Jack was saying. I feel. So like I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't think it's like completely accurate. Because this sphere, you can say that this sphere has foreshortening because it's under the same effects that like a cube would have. Yeah. Joke's on you. I would very much call it a circle. Yeah, but that'd be wrong. But it'd be like that. That's why it's called foreshortening. It's a deformation of how it usually is seen. Foreshortening. Really? Yeah, we see everything in 2D objects. That is true. It's like we're looking at a screen. It's just our brain is really good at tricking us into thinking, or rather, our brain is really good at interpreting the 2D as 3D. The reason we see in 3D, like, is the same, or the reason why we interpret our 2D vision as 3D is the same reason we can interpret this as 3D. Our brain is like basically just making the world a bunch of optical illusions, and in the same way, like when an artist is drawing anything shaded, or like anytime an artist is giving a drawing depth, they're also like, you know, creating optical illusions. It's just our brain is also doing that too. Or rather, our brain is interpreting the optical illusions that is the 3D world. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It is a circle though, since it's just a drawing on a 2D surface. I suppose so. I mean, I guess everything on the page is 2D. But certainly doesn't look so. That's why it's not a circle. It's a sphere. When shaded, it represents a 3D object. Well, yeah. Oh, so no foreshortening is happening on spheres. I guess, yeah. If that's the definition. You're... Okay. Hopefully your day's going well, Screen Hermit. Oh, actually... Actually, the stream will be ending soon. I was supposed to be ending the stream pretty soon, though. Foreshortening doesn't mean it's different from usual. All things are foreshortened all the time. I was under the impression that everything is foreshortened all the time. Like everything has a level of foreshortening. It just depends on how like intense it is, right? Because like I feel like my hand can be technically like this is foreshortening. I don't think there's a way that object. Okay, let me see. So my hand has certain dimensions, I suppose, but in what, like, I don't know if you can ever observe my hand from a point that my hand is actually represented completely accurately. So I feel like my hand is always foreshortened to me. I feel like everything is kind of always foreshortened. Do you do realistic foreshortening or really stylized? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think any foreshortening can be realistic. It just depends on like how much you're cheating or not, I guess. So do I think I'm doing like proper foreshortening? Do I think everything is foreshortened properly and like how it would be if there's an actual camera there? Probably not, no. So I'd guess no. I would say like probably no. I'm not doing like proper foreshortening or realistic foreshortening. I guess it'd be something like stylized foreshortening. The only way you can observe an object without any foreshortening at all is if you see all sides of it. You have to be a fourth dimensional being. Okay, well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, yeah, so if foreshortening is the deformation of the way that an object naturally is, then I feel like everything's always deformed, though. But yeah. A circle lives on the XY axis, so the circle could only be shaded on its sides. When shaded inside it becomes a sphere. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Especially, yeah. Yes. My day goes well, thank you for asking. No problem. I heard from a smart artist that believability is the only thing an artist needs to accomplish. Yes. Yeah. It's like it's like when I say an artist needs to become like an artist is really just a master of illusions. Just become really good at optical illusions. That's all it needs to be. You just need to look proper. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Whoever said that is, I think they're right. I think they're right. Make something 2D look 3D. Technically correct takes second priority. Fair enough. Do you believe in my art? But do I believe in my art? I mean, yeah, some things look 3D. Yeah, I can believe that some things are like 3D or at least some sort of shape. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish. Forgot to finish her hair. Make it black. Would Pathos kiss anyone and call it platonic? I mean, if Pathos did kiss anyone, it probably would be platonic. I don't think Pathos would kiss anyone though. But if she did, yeah, it'd probably be platonic. Wow, it's crazy how clothes can make a pose look less sus. Oh yeah, yeah. This pose would be absolutely wild if if there was no clothes. I've done that. To be fair, I've done this pose already. Basically, a pose similar to that. But without clothes. So yeah. If I reverse foreshortening, it'd be forelonging. Yes. Although, depending on the clothes, a pose may become more sus. A full reversal would be prelonging. Yes. Prolonging. Well, no, that's not prolonging. Yeah, prelonging is not a word. I was like, oh, that's just prolonging, but nope, that's with an O. I don't know how I even considered that. I don't know why I even considered it, considering it's like a completely different letter there. It's like, yes, prolonging. But then I realized, no, not prolonging. Why does my brain work so? Did it get famous or else? Don't threaten me. Yeah, but it would. Yeah, but would it be stretched the other way? Maybe. You could say a see-through object is prelonging. Maybe. Dennis is the famousest ever. Maybe I am. The reverse of foreshortening is just the normal state. I guess so. It's like the reverse of foreshortening would be just the concept of the object with, yeah, just like the data from the object, I guess. Something like that. To know every coordinate of a point on a shape would be the opposite, would be like something like that. Also, cool 3-point perspective, and I like the Lexu. Thank you. I'm glad you like the Lexu. Dennis is famous. He has his family. We are denizens. True. Denizens. Denizens of the Dennisverse. Speaking of the Dennisverse, I'm gonna end that universe because I'm going to end the stream because I need to finish some stuff. And also I'm hungry. Also I'm kinda hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I will see you at some time later. What the heck type of accent was that? I don't know. Don't ask me. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope you guys have a good day. Or will have a good day. Or have had a good day. I'm gonna eat. Oh jeez, I have stuff to do. Yep. Cool, I have stuff to do. Goodbye. If Dennis can get 150 viewers in one stream, I might quit eating salt. No, you don't have to quit eating salt. Don't end the universe, please, but goodbye. The universe is ending. Goodbye. Oh yeah, before you go, the game I was talking about was Voidling Wrangler. Oh, okay. See, Voidling Wrangler.